Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Who wants to say tonight? Okay, happy Magical Monday.
Magical Monday.
It's the final countdown.
Welcome to Chromatic Academy, Covenstead, a Kids on Brooms campaign. Tonight is our final episode for Season 1, Year 1, Part 1. Season 1, Year 1, Part 1. And we're all very excited to be here playing this game with all of you. I'm going to shout out my players. I've got Josh. Let me see on here. Josh, who does Calvic.
Hi.
I've got Deanna, who plays Eero. I've got Lauren, who plays Ocklys. I've got Tess, who plays Neora.
And I want a snake shirt. It's got a snake.
And I've got Danny, who plays Maris.
Can't play without my shawl.
Gotta have it.
Gotta have it.
Gotta show off all of the creations.
About 100 creations, yeah.
My camera's being poopy. Or
Lila's been sitting on the windowsill with my crab. That
Ocklys is an
the other
Orlando
stuff
Magic
fan
fan today.
Everybody's got to get their stuff on. Okay, let's go through our announcements while everyone's getting dressed. First, let's call out our music resources. We have RPG Sounds, Tabletop Audio, and Dark Fantasy Studios for all of our music and sound effects you'll be hearing tonight. I also pulled some stuff from Artlist, so that's great. We need to call out Genki. Genki is a browser plugin. Get the Genki browser plugin and receive discounts and coupons for shopping online while also supporting Ink and Lyre. That's us. Your purchases grant us commissions while you get all of the discounts. Saving all the money. It's going to be gooch. Plus, you don't have to pay anything extra. Like Honey or Ebates. So let's throw Genki in the chat. You see here in the middle of the screen, that is One More Multiverse. That is the platform that we are using tonight for our maps, our PCs, and our NPCs. It's a really, really adorable system. I highly encourage it. It's easy to use, it's free, and it's fun. It's very, very fun. Shout out to Jake and Zach, who are in the writer's room with me, and Tammy, who does all the portrait art for our intro coming up. She does amazing artwork, so you will see it soon. Is there anything else we need to shout out before we jump into our intro?
I think that's everything.
I just want to say thank you to Danny again for these I know we talked about getting dressed, but seriously, just like making these things that puts us more in the world and it makes me so happy that we're working with so many talented people, but like getting fun physical things is always fun. So thank you, Danny.
You're welcome.
And let's take a moment real quick. They can find some of your patterns on Ravelry, right, Danny?
Yes. Yeah.
Do they have to look up your name or?
My username on Ravelry is Lanois, Lanois, and if you look up that when you're searching, you should find my designs. Probably about 15 of them so far.
Perfect. All right. We ready to go into our intro?
I believe so.
Do it. Let's go.
Hello.
Jazak. That's right. That's the ship name for my writer's room. Jazak.
Damn. Where's that fan art?
Sometimes Oz also joins, so it would be like a threesome, a Jazak Oz.
It's Jawzak.
Jazak.
Jawzak. Love it.
Hey, Deanna, get on drawing that.
That's the
Jawzak.
That's
Is
gonna be
it like
the
a
next
ship
NPC.
drawing or is it like a chimera with 3 heads?
Like, both. Two different drawings.
It's the big old thing on the you know that big thing on the ceiling that shits books?
Yeah.
That's them. It's 3
We'll
heads.
make sure when you go back in the Forbidden Library, you get me art, and I will input it into the system. Okay, let's see. ADMJR, what are you drinking tonight? Okay, guys, go ahead and do a recap for me.
Oh,
Oh.
what? So much sobbing.
Midterms. Ow!
What did
I
we do
believe-
before midterms? Did we do something
Yeah,
before midterms?
we started last session.
Oh, yeah.
Started
We
last session.
wheelbarrowed.
We wheelbarrowed Professor Conway, Master Conway. Oh, there's a phone call happening. I was like, that looks
Yeah.
important. We wheelbarrowed Master Conway down to Toivo's office, who we're 90% sure they are exes in some capacity, because
Yes.
Toivo does know that Master Conway talks in his sleep, so that's very important to learn. But also, Toivo is Eero's significantly older brother. That's their actual relationship. I know it's been very confusing, but they are actually siblings. And this is the first time they'd seen each other in a long time. So they had their emotional reunion, and they talked about paper in a way that I don't know if we need to recap right this second. Everything just shut down. Let me look at my notes.
Wait, are you finished? So after that happened, or are you still talking about things that happened in that interaction?
I have written down here, just remember, as the pressure to succeed crushes you. Do we remember a context for... Oh, that was from the speech that was given by... After we had all that beautiful get-together and stuff like that, and Conway was cured, we headed over to begin our midterms. A couple things happened.
Kalvik made a magical IOU with Maz. Just he apologized and was like, "Listen, my bad. I owe you one." And Maz was like, "Bet." And then
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, he did kind of say
I
that.
was like, "All right, no, you're really right. It's time."
Maz did a great job, not at all accepting the apology, but turning it into a kind of barter situation. Very proud of him. Then Lyle gave Maris a Letterman's jacket for her cheer squad to show that he always...
Yeah.
Which Neo was not invited to the making of.
And then everybody was in line for the midterms. It went, I think, the honor coven of buttholes, through like all the senior ones, then through the junior, sophomore things, and then through the babies who were us. I believe we were the last coven to go through. Did anything important happen in line that other than the Letterman jacket?
Don't think
Oh,
so.
we went for a run before that.
Oh yeah.
Cal just
Kalvik.
That's right.
Went for a run.
Yeah. We got our first
run.
scene really of Kalvik and Maris like sleeping together. Not even a scene of that, but the scene of Farkas showing up in the morning and being like, "Oh my God, I'm sorry. Okay, you could just come." And we were like, "No, it's fine." And then Kalvik couldn't keep up because he has some very athletic friends. But they warned us a little bit about just like what they knew about what the midterms were going to be, that there were 3 phases, that first was planned by our coven master, second was planned by not a guest professor, but one professor takes the lead, and it was Petrova, who fan favorite, Petrova, cast
We'll have
favorite,
such a million
Petrova.
things to say about Petrova.
And then the last is obviously by Lord Preston Walker himself, the man, the myth, the legend. And so
Master Conway's test was to take care of the cutest little guy, the cutest little Mike
the
and Ike,
cute-
who was all
yeah.
sick and also very annoying, but he's a baby, so it's okay.
He snuck out in Conway's pocket, as you remember, and then got sick.
Couple things that happened. Maris attempted to help and instead blew up a laboratory.
I just rolled
Eero
pretty well.
denied
Stat.
help and got blasted across a room. I believe Oculus assisted Eero deeply secretly with a bunch of ants and appears to have the ability to assist Eero even when Eero is under the frightened condition for reasons that I don't know or understand, but appear to be mystical in nature.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that happened during Mike and Ike time that we should touch on?
Nah. Actually, made a really cool ass ritual to get the Mike and Ike back home.
Yes,
Yeah.
everybody had to think
That
of
was
their
sick
memory of
shit.
home.
Yeah.
That was very
Yeah.
Lauren did a dope there.
Very much.
Absolutely. Then we went into the next room, which is Professor Petrova's room, and he sucks. That's
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
report on
and
the
Danny
very
kicked us all while we
Yeah.
were down.
Uh-huh.
He forced
Danny
us
pushed us
all.
all and just kicked us right in the face.
just kicking us in the stomach for the second half.
Repeatedly. Yeah.
It's my
I don't know.
favorite thing to do.
Calvic mostly just got a bop on the top of the head.
Yeah, Calvin got like
Yeah,
a slight
lucky.
pat.
Yeah, Calvic was the only one who's coming out of that exchange with any amount of like emotional cohesiveness. And so everyone had their own problematic experience that toyed at our greatest fears and insecurities and memories and trauma. And yeah, so I believe we all like woke up from that. And that's where we left off.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Neora blew up a room.
I
Got
think
everything in a room.
canonically, Calvic drank the potion first. I don't know how time worked afterwards, if it was a set amount of time or it was based on rolls. But I also imagine Calvic's probably the first one out of his room on the other
Yeah.
side.
100%.
Mhm.
He like probably stretches. He ended up on the floor, if I remember correctly, because I said that there was something that happened and he used his wand to blast away a crowd of people that I believe probably happened in real life too, because his wand's a dick and also a show off. And so he was blown out of his bed and onto the ground. So he's probably like rolling a shoulder as he walks out of the room into the shared area on the opposite side of the room. Like the other door unlocks and he's like looking for anybody else to come out.
So when you
And no
walk
one's
out
there.
into the hallway, there's the white room, of course, with the bed. But when you walk back out into the white hallway, it is a single white hallway with the other 4 doors lined next to yours, Calvic. And there is a new door on the opposite side. Double doors, large, wooden.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think Calvic, having no idea state of his compadres, probably just like takes a second to, I don't know, stretch. Like just like sits down, tries to do a stretch, starts like rolling out like, okay, brooms next. Can we do brooms? We can do brooms. We're going to fight the bestie squad? Probably. That feels like something he'd force us to do. And if this were, say, a show that other people were watching, maybe it would make sense that this would be like a somewhat dramatic.
Very
I don't
narrative
know. It's
satisfying.
possible. It's way too meta. This is like real life. This isn't a show. No one's writing this. So who knows what's on the other side of the door? But I suppose that could be it. I don't know. Okay.
I don't know who would be out next, but I know that probably in terms of just emotional damage, probably Eero is the next least damaged, so might be the next one up. Eero kind of sits up in bed and is still kind of hyperventilating a little bit, but more like anxious than sad, and has a little lizard in her hands that is mostly a skeleton, but that came out with her in the dream, so that's exciting. And is kind of holding the little lizard. And puts back on her shoulder, and then Calvic!
Oh, God, hi. Oh, welcome back.
Hi. Is this real life? Just checking. Kind of a joke. But,
I think so. This would be kind of a cruel prank if this was like potion part 2.
are there ceilings above us again?
Fuck,
with
is this
stained
potion
glass?
part 2?
Like there was the stained glass in the first room that let us up and see the professors a little bit. Is that there again, Danny?
No.
I
Nope.
guess we'll see. Right?
Yeah, I mean, that door just showed up, so I think, should I like go knock on doors? Are we just
I'm
waiting?
hearing smashing sounds from one of the rooms, so at least one other person is awake. So
Neil will then walk out. Covered a little bit in glass.
You good?
Hi.
Hi.
No. I'm good. We're all good.
Okay. Good. Excellent. Yet you look a little rageful. It's not an expression I see on your face very often.
We're all good. We're just gonna go. We're gonna fly some brooms.
do you want medical, like, are you like with your hands?
Oh, No, I think I'm fine. My hand's
What?
mostly back.
No, I mean
Oh,
like
that's
the
good.
glass in them, not the one that's missing. I mean,
Oh,
like,
right, yeah.
I was trying to figure out
Nero's-
what that was.
Nero then used the one to just like water, just spray everything off them.
yeah, okay. Well, whatever works for you.
God, that's so convenient.
Yeah, I don't have skin or bones. I
Yeah.
can freeze or boil though. That's not pleasant.
Oh,
Yeah.
not like on purpose, but just like,
No, like temperature really affects me.
oh, noted.
Do you think I should
Yeah, I'll go try to get Maris. You go and get Ockley's.
yeah.
Nero will just kneel in front of the door, kind of waiting.
Yeah, you take 5. Maris? Are you awake?
Yeah.
Can I? And he like tries the handle. Is it unlocked?
Yes.
Can I come in?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
He opens the door.
She is just curled around the pillow and probably not a pretty crier. Her eyes are red and puffy, and her nose is running, and just a hot mess.
She's still laying in the bed?
Yep.
Cool. Kalvik sits at the foot of the bed and like puts a hand on Maris's calf. So I meant like it was like a living nightmare. I imagine.
Yeah, it was not good. It was not good.
Okay. Do you need? I don't know if this
No.
is timed, but we can probably take a second
no,
if you need it.
No, we gotta. Is everyone else
I
done up?
this
whatever.
Eero's grabbing Ockley's right now. Neora's out. Neora, I
Okay.
think, also had a. Neora's walked out with glass in there in her hand, so
Oh, that's not good.
she doesn't have skin or bones. It's fine.
Oh. Right? No skin, no bones, no bits.
Yeah, no, she's very loves to remind us of that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good reminder sometimes, honestly. Most people I've met in my life have had skin and or bones. Most of the
Yeah.
time, both.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll break this down later
Oh,
in bed, I guess. But
Uh-huh. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. No,
we can-
we can go.
okay.
Mhm.
You got you got this?
I got this.
Okay. Just like another hour. And then we're
Okay.
done. Maybe sooner. I don't know. I don't know what time is
Right?
anymore. We get are you kidding?
We're good. We're good.
But that was the
Yeah.
hard part. We're in the easy part now.
Yeah, we can. Ooh, yeah. Walker. Yeah, we can do brooms. We can do brooms.
Yeah, what I'm going to need you to do here, and take this or leave this, just like take whatever baggage that Petrova just tried to dig up. I'm sorry. On a professor that we don't know just tried to dig up,
Right.
and just like put that into the broom today. Just like here's a tip from someone who's really good at this. Find the shelf that's like right in your upper abdomen and just like shove everything that just happened right below that shelf and just like lock that for a while. And then we'll unlock that chest later. That sounded more sexual than I meant it to be in this moment.
Oh, laughing. It's good. Yeah. No, we can do this. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go have some fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Ockley's. I think you're last.
Well, does Eero just walk in or knock or?
Knocking. Okay, yes, I'm audible now. I saw it didn't pick me up. Oculus. I'm hearing sad noises from another room. Not from yours yet though, so should I
Dead silence.
I'm gonna come in if you don't stop me in 3, 2. I'm coming in. Just my face. Just
You just poke in and you see, like, with her back to you, sitting straight up on the bed, Achilles, still as stone and, like, tensed, but not moving at all.
Gonna shake it out for a second and then kind of creak the door open a little bit more. Not close it behind him, not like block everybody else off, but not have it full open so that this is public either, just in case, I don't know, the room teleports or something else. He's gonna approach pretty carefully, the way that you would approach kind of like a frightened horse, where you're not gonna come up behind them and surprise them. You're gonna come out, be fully within their peripherals, so it's not a surprise, and just, hi, so that was Petrova's test, right? So mine was pretty fucking stupid, actually, because Kiliki was being kind of, the worst. But other people's sound like maybe they went bad, maybe. They went good.
She does not move. Her hands are like sitting in her lap, and she's just staring out at the wall. You would look down and see, like, her hands are so tight and fisted that her fingernails have dug into her palms, and her hands are just kind of dripping a little bit of blood.
Everyone's gonna reach into their little messenger bag. This thing, they know Oculus well enough at this point. They're gonna fix the problem in a second, but they are gonna gather the blood first. They're gonna get a little vial and make sure the blood drips into there and pop it and put it away, and then this is okay. Gonna just try to gently unclasp your hands a little bit so that you're not hurting yourself anymore. Like, okay, you're here for sure. Do you need a minute? Is this a process that just needs some time, or is there something that I could do, or that we got potion, anything that you could need right now?
She'll like finally blink a couple times.
Okay, yeah.
And then kind of like slowly turn her head to look at you. She doesn't say a word, but she just kind of like lifts her hand and places it on your back, as if she is acknowledging what you're saying, looking down at you. And then she nods, and she'll start to very slowly stand. She never says a word, though. Okay. And she will just kind of like, she will take your hand, and she will lead you out of the room.
Okay.
Her bloody hand takes yours.
It's okay. I'm not gonna like pull you to stop or anything like that, but just like pause for a minute and see if you will pause with her.
If you if you stop, yeah, she'll stop.
Okay. Oh, I'm not good at this. So it seems like something happened, and you don't have to talk about it right now, and we don't have to do anything about it right now. But when you do want to talk about it, just know that whatever happened, you don't have to do it alone, I guess. And also we're about to get on brooms, so like there might be like a lot going on here in a minute, and I just want to check to make sure, I guess, that you're not going to, I don't know, burst into bats or something on the broom, or that nothing. I don't know what's going to happen exactly.
She. I'm sorry. Let me try to regain my composure. Not gonna burst into bats or something.
I don't know how it works.
I think at that she'll just the corner of her mouth will kind of like twitch for just a second, as if like she may have like something had spouted her to maybe smile internally at what you said, and you will see her kind of relax a little bit more at that. And she'll just kind of look down for a moment and acknowledge that you kind of like are giving her space. And she'll just take your hand, put both of her hands around your face, and just kind of like take a deep breath and exhale. And she'll just look at you and just give you this look of like thanks and understanding. And just this look of like, yeah, I'm gonna need a second.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
And
Let's go.
And she will, if you'll trail behind her, she will walk out of the room without saying a word to any of the others, head straight towards the potion area, and she will go pick up a knife.
Okay, just while you're dragging me past, not dragging, but while I'm trailing along after you, I'm just going to turn to everybody else in the party about.
She'll just go grab it.
She's not doing good.
She's gonna go grab a knife and she's gonna put it in her pant or in her.
Can we get back into the original area? The first area?
Initially, the idea was no, but I will allow it.
But we
because
want to see Lauren
Oakley
with
wants
a knife. Oh yeah, that's right.
So we'll say that there is the door leading back into the space, which is the one opposite of your doors, and then down the hall is the door that just appeared.
Upstairs, the professors are like,
Guys, who forgot to lock the door?
yeah.
Guys, she went back.
Just hear Master
damn it,
Conway in the background eating chips. Like, I don't know, not my job.
Did my part.
I made the test. That's all I needed to do.
You didn't say I should lock the door. Now the kid's getting a knife. What is she doing?
We
Hey,
gave the
Kelvic
students
just
a knife, we weren't
watches-
expecting them to use them.
Watches Ockleys go by and goes up to Eero like, are we good or?
I'm gonna pull out my cellular and I'm gonna text you.
I don't think we have those, but
Oh, we don't have them right now?
No, we don't have those on us.
Then I'm gonna get out a piece of paper and I'm gonna write it down.
I don't think we have that either. I think we literally
absolutely have paper and a pen. 100%.
I mean, you could go back into the room and get it if you want.
Oh my god, I'd get it off the table and I write it down. Mostly, I just don't want to be saying this loud. Ockleys doesn't. Isn't born out of doubt for Ockleys, but
Mhm.
it's just that. Is there a way? It's the I don't know exactly how Eero would put this, but is there a way to warn the besties that they should fear for their lives? I have concerns, essentially.
So I mean, I feel like legitimately Kelvic has I think maybe put his foot down he's put his foot down with Eero about like we need to not escalate shit. So I think he would take that seriously. Like if you're trying to warn, like if we are about to
lives, it's more like maybe not lives. Just she's on some sort of edge, and maybe
yeah, okay.
yeah.
Eero, I'm starting to think that maybe I'm the only one who didn't get like really fucked up in the last 20 minutes. So did you get fucked up in the last 20 minutes?
Not more than usual, no.
Oh, okay. All right. We need to like hold this shit down because Neora's not okay. And apparently Ockleys is not okay. Maris is doing okay. We've got a little pep talk in her.
Over your shoulder. How's Maris looking?
She's still puffy-eyed and wiping her nose and her eyes, and giving herself little pep talks, but
Yeah, Kelvic goes, don't worry, we're going to talk about it in bed later. Just for now, it's doing okay. Gave her the pep talk. This is what humans do. See, here's what we do. Maybe you can relate to this. There's like a shelf like right here, and we just like shove everything under the shelf. And then
It's like burying in the deep dark soil.
correct. And then if you're smart, you dig it up really fast. If there's a lot of trauma and you weren't taught to do that, sometimes it just stays there. And then I'm trying to put this in my own, like fungus starts to grow, like a whole network of fungus starts to grow, like a lot of it's a lot of fungus. and then eventually it all just like goes.
Do you have a fungal infection?
Well, that's a conversation for another time, It's a very personal question, but we'll talk about that later.
I was speaking Are you literal?
No, okay, no, I don't have a fungal infection or a fungal infection, but I appreciate you checking in. No, Maris will be okay. And is Ockley's bleeding?
Oh, it's self. I'm not.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Were you about to try to justify that by saying, "Don't worry, it was self-inflicted"? Because we need to talk about things like humanoids. Doesn't make it better.
Okay, well, she'll be fine. She just needs there's stuff, and she needs a minute, and she'll be fine. Yeah.
All right. Ockley's, it's broom time.
Achilles grabs her knife, puts it in her dress, walks back, and she's silent as the grave, walks up to the door to go do broom time. Without saying a single word.
Nero at this point will stand up and everyone's kind of there. Alright, so let's go kick ass the trial, yeah? Go team!
Go team.
Go team.
Unsinkables, right?
Unsinkables.
They're not going to stop us.
I'll get the door.
Yeah.
Then Kelvic makes his way to the front, looks back one more time at this emotionally damaged group of humanoids, and goes and just like very quietly is like, "God help whatever is behind this door," and opens the door.
And you swing open the door, and on the other side,
New room.
a new map.
Ooh!
So don't move.
Okay.
I'm gonna move. I'm moving.
Do not move. I'm going to move you guys to the left-hand side of the space.
I wonder why.
So
I will say
you can move up as I place you up this way.
Oh my god. Are we?
You can move up, and to the left, because that is the door that you exit out of.
I will say, while we're kind of being teleported into this space, Eero's just going to extremely awkwardly, gonna come up kind of like behind Nora while they're walking and go, Achilles doesn't like these, but I think that okay. And it's gonna give you a hug that's like mostly limb, and like there's a lot of distance between the torsos, but it's trying to be.
Is this from behind Neora, or like are you approaching Neora
like
for
not
this?
like a correct hug from the front, but like a sideways.
One of Neora's arms will reach out and wrap around you.
I imagine that if Kalvik were to turn around, it would kind of look like Eero was trying to strangle Neora if Neora had lungs.
Mm-hmm.
Like just the wrists went around the neck, like.
Yeah.
Thanks,
So
Eero.
as you swing open the door, you look out into darkness. It is very, very dark, but as your eyes adjust, you see a dimly lit room, torches kind of scattered. You do not step into the room yet. I will emphasize that. And you look and you see the entire place just covered in cobwebs. The air is thick with mustiness, and tiny dust particles dance in the shafts that seep through the cracks in the walls. The cobwebs cling to everything, from the stone floor to the corners of the room, and stretch long threads across any available space. They look like they've been built continuously on and on and on top of each other, and as a result, they've grown thicker and stronger, resembling strands of steel wire. And the floor itself is just a carpet of cobweb. And if somebody does anyone try to step out onto the floor?
Idea.
That seems like a bad idea. No.
I think Kalvik probably is like, all right, this seems not great. Does anyone have can anyone coat our feet in air? I know that sounds weird. I just don't want to touch this stuff.
I can give it a shot.
Across the room, you will hear voices, by the way.
Oh, of course.
Can Kalvik just stick his head in? Just go.
You can. You'll stick your head in and you'll look across the room, and you'll just hear, "Oh shit! Oh no! Ah!" And you'll see Farkas, who's sticking out, and he's got his hand on the floor, just trying to peel it off the cobweb. And as he goes to pull up his other hand, his other hand gets stuck. And Abe's just like, "You idiot, I told you not to touch anything." And so they're like leaning over, trying to like carve or like, they're basically trying to deal with the situation. So they're all piled over him, trying to work with.
Calvic looks over and just goes, "Hey, buddy."
Oh, hi. Wait. Hey guys, look, the Unsinkables. And you just hear Ava go, "Oh, fucking great. We have to deal with them too."
Calvic thinks to himself, "Holy shit, maybe someone is writing this. Maybe we're just characters in a fiction."
Neo slaps Calvic.
Oh, my
Snap out of it.
God. Oh, God, sorry. Thank you. Oh, yeah, guys, don't
No time for an
touch that.
existential crisis right now.
I want to do a
Spiral.
combination of things. I want to do a brains check, both to watch as he's got his hand stuck in this spider web. I want to see where the vibrations in the thread from his hand, where they lead. And then also see, do I recognize this kind of web at all? Does it look like, oh, this is the tarantula spider or whatever? More emphasis on the first one to see, is there a giant spider hanging from the ceiling who's about to come down after these vibrations, or is it just stick?
Go ahead and give me a brains check of, let's see, 7.
7? All right. Oh, yeah. 18.
Damn.
So smart.
18. So
Brain blast.
Hero takes a good look at these webs and can tell they are kind of interconnected. As he moves and makes a whole point to try to jerk his hand up, they start to wobble towards the middle. They're wobbling up the walls, and they are wobbling into the darkness. As you look up, you do see that there is darkness. It's a high ceiling, but you'll see like the glint of cobwebs frost over above you, kind of like silver almost. So you do know that the webs are kind of vibrating upward.
Okay. So on one hand, it's not our problem. On the other hand, I feel like probably there's a giant spider on the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who had that thought.
Do we win if they get cocooned by a spider and we don't? What is the test in this room?
I don't know yet. We probably have to get in there to find out, but I don't want to touch that because Farkas already got stuck.
Yeah.
Somewhat unsurprisingly. I love him, but...
Okay, so it's going to sound dumb, but I've played video games where you can
Not
throw
dumb.
fireballs at spider webs. Is that a real thing?
I mean, I think
imagine
this
that's pretty
probably burns. Farkas, I will again reiterate, is stuck in the webs.
Yeah.
And
no,
I
don't
also
wanna
think
burn
he
Farkas.
burns?
That would be... yeah,
I don't think they're
I
flammable
can't
like
hurt
gases,
someone.
though. It's not like if you
Um,
light one end, the whole thing will go out. I think you could burn like a controlled.
Well,
Stay
Let's not
still, Farkas. Oh, that's my hand. Ow!
I mean, did you see what Maris did to like all of the potion ingredients in the first room?
No, I didn't mean to. I didn't. mean to
Okay,
hurt
fine.
you.
Okay. Redemption is upon thy.
Okay.
Um,
Can I try just like a little bit of the floor?
Sure,
Okay.
just you know what, flame, just lightsaber this shit, and
Well, no, because that sounds like a terrible idea. Because what if it does go out of control and I end up hurting
Why
other
doesn't
people?
Niora? Why don't you just get prepared to lie down on the fire? Is that easy?
Calvic puts his head around the corner again. Hey guys, there might be a big fire in a second, so just be ready.
Are you setting the place on fire?
Nope, just sometimes fires happen. Okay, bye.
They're already trying to kill us.
Okay,
The
I'm
competition
not
is
trying to kill
fierce.
you.
fire time.
I'm too
Don't
young to
talk,
die.
just fire.
Maris wants to use her wand to make just a little bit of fire. She's aiming
Okay.
for a very small
Just
amount
a
of fire,
little?
like just inside the door to see if she can like clear the floor a little bit. So maybe we can step inside and not get stuck.
Just
Okay.
a little jism of fire.
Oh, God.
Give me a roll
Jesus.
up to 5.
Up to 5.
What is
You
that?
get 5 or below to have it be
meaning-
that small.
Get a small number.
And that's with my magic as well.
This is gonna be great.
That was not.
Yeah,
enough.
here it comes.
That's not good.
44.
Where are
44.
you aiming? Are you aiming in front of you?
just in front of us.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do that. You can do fight if you don't want to, because fight is
Yeah.
also combat magic. So you
Fight
could
sounds like a
potentially
better
do that.
plan.
Fight the web with your wand.
Fight. It's going to be a D8 instead of a D20. But I'm still using my wand.
Yeah.
You can use your adversity tokens to bring a number down too, if you need to, right?
Sure.
Well, then I'm going to spend 2 and get it to 5.
Nice.
So you aim towards the webs at the front of you, and you manage to have a small flame that engulfs the web, and you'll see that you do manage to eat up the top layer of webs. It is a spongy, thick layer on the floor, but you do manage to only kind of eat away at the top layer.
Okay. It looks like it's still webby, so I don't know that if that really helped. But I didn't burn anyone, so
No, I mean, now we can like step in the room. Thank you. Hey, great
wait,
job.
is
Not
there some
burning.
more under that?
There
Yeah,
it is.
some
There is more webbing.
Okay.
Owen.
Little
Quick
bit, 50% credit.
Quick question, Danny.
Mhm.
I'm assuming this needs to be a brains check, but I, as Tessa, know why spiders can walk on their webs. Is Neora allowed to do a brains check to see if Neora knows this information?
Do you think Neora would know this information?
I have no idea. Neora's made played a very fuck ton of video games, and there's a fair few about spiders.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you
I don't
think
know.
you would have, I mean, if you think you would have gotten that information either from a video game or been inspired and looked more into,
I think that Riley got those mail order. You remember the
Almost
Life of
definitely.
Animals mail order, like animal
Yeah.
calendars with the facts on them.
yeah, sure.
Zuba!
All those like magazines where you got like the
Thank you.
glass, the
Go
glass
ahead.
encased insects.
Go ahead and give me a brains check of 5. If you've researched this before, it won't be a particularly hard.
Yeah, no, he's also not particularly like secretive information. Like it's
Yeah.
spiders are pretty common.
We've all drunkenly Googled, how do spider walk on web?
Yeah, that's a 9.
Okay. So So tell us.
Okay,
Neora,
cool.
what's going on in your head?
So, well, spiders obviously have like 2 main like methods. The kind of like, grippy hands and can like grip on the sides and like go through slices of like hair stuff, so it's less surface area being stuck. Also, only about like half of their silk is actually sticky, and they'll selectively walk along some strands of it. That's why like a fly with a large surface area is going to hit multiple strands, therefore it's going to stick. But a spider's legs are really narrow, and it's only going to hit certain ones. Like, theoretically, just because of like looking for like color patterns, like it'll be slightly darker, and if we stand on that bit, we should be fine.
Do you need to make your feet thinner, like
Yeah.
spiders? Do you need
Yeah.
to wear stiletto heels? Like, is
I have-
But potentially.
If you guys are good at transmogrifying, we could also
Oh, that seems like a bad idea.
turn into spiders. I'm talking about just make our feet a little bit stickier so we can like walk along the wall or along the things like on purpose, maybe. I can't do it. I'm just wondering if that's like because you guys went to that
Mhm.
potion class where you took on animal attributes. Did you guys make any useful potions in that class?
Plenty. Yeah, there's been lots of useful potions that I personally have made, but did
Is it
not
the one that
bring
made
because
you
I
look
wasn't
like a
allowed to
pig?
bring. I'm sorry, what was that? No, one more time. Go ahead, Eero.
Is it the one that made Yor look like a pig? What are the plaques?
That one actually was pretty cute. I have plans for that potion later, but not
Okay.
for this competition.
Okay.
It actually might have been helpful for this competition, but I was not allowed to bring anything.
I don't think we
Cool.
have potion making supplies here.
Neora, that's
Maybe
very
make our feet smaller.
good to know. That sounds painful, but and also like we might just break our ankles. I like the thought. Can you pick out currently what webs are safe to step on?
I mean, also
Yeah.
these are much bigger spider webs, so like baby our feet could be okay.
Yeah, Eero, yes.
First, I have a question for Danny, I think, but then
Sure.
Ira was raising their hand. Hey, can we see around this? When we looked around the corner, can we see all the brooms over there?
I don't think I can reach my head around the corner that far. If this is to scale.
I think that would be hard to see. You can see
Is it
straight
reasonable
across.
for Eero and their 20 intelligence to assume that since we know that this is Lord Walker's room, there's probably brooms in here?
You can assume, yeah. I mean, you can look if you look straight up. If Ira was sitting there looking at the room, you can look across to where the besties are. You can look up and maybe catch a glimpse of a basket sitting on the top part of this wall.
We have already established in game that Accio Broom is a spell that we all know and
You
can
cannot
perform.
use that word though. That is a Harry Potter copyright word.
Come, Broom!
Because we do not want to get shut down.
We might not need to walk on this at all if we can.
Yeah, have we learned the equivalent of the make things float spell that I'm not going to say because there might be
Sure.
copyright?
If we
Levitation
learn the
spells
get shit
are
here.
brawn, and you have learned the equivalent of a simple levitation spell.
Okay.
Even I
Who's-
can call my broom. I don't know if I can call another broom, but I can call mine.
Yeah, I don't. Well, who's the lightest? Eero or Neora? I guess Occlusive might be
Probably-
pretty light. Do you have bird bones?
Neora is very dense, and I'm made of wood.
Maris, really quickly, Maris, please, just go lift up all three of them super fast and tell me who's the lightest.
Okay.
Just like real quick.
I'm guessing probably Oculus.
Yeah.
I guess either Ackley's on Eora.
You think Oakley's wood? What kind of wood is Eero balsa wood?
Hero is a willow, which is a softwood, I think. So they're probably not super heavy, but they are heavier than the last time you picked them up.
Are you guys trying to determine who's the lightest?
Yes.
Probably
Why?
Neora.
But
Also, like, you picked up a
Water is heavy as shit.
Water is heavy.
Water.
Yeah,
I don't know.
what is
There is
I
five
imagine though, like she's like one of the ones who were picked up a lot, like cheerleaders.
Eora is picked up
I mean,
a lot.
I'm used to picking up Neora.
Okay, well, I need you to pick up Neora magically and
Okay, I can
like
copy them.
float her around the room a little bit to give us a better sense of the fuck is going on in here.
Also,
Okay.
like, if worse comes to it and I do get stuck, I can just puddle and reform at the bottom.
Good call. Let's do it,
Okay,
please.
okay, yeah, let's do
It
it.
does hurt to do that, so I'd rather not have to puddle. Please
Yeah,
don't drop me.
no.
You just hear
won't
across the
drop you
room.
again.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Okay, yeah, no, let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so I will try to levitate.
Levitate.
Bronze check of let's go 8. If you look across, you will see that currently I would probably say Ava is working to burn away the cobwebs right below Farkas's hand. She is burning his hand in the process, but he is getting his hands up off the cobweb.
Okay, that would be 12.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, you point your wand at Neora and you lift her up quite easily.
Nice.
Okay, okay, all right. So where do you want to go, Neora?
Just kind of, let's go round and...
In.
1 second, while one more multi-verse out.
In.
Yeah, just kind of in the room.
All right.
Kind of in.
Can we move things with the levitation spell, or is it literally just levitation?
It is levitation. Well,
Okay.
you're levitating Neora right now, so technically the levitation spell is directed at Neora, which means that's the only thing you can move.
since
Okay.
Right.
So you can move her around though. It's not
Okay.
like she
Okay.
just lifts. You can move her around as you are directing.
because we know that we're able to get to the other room because we did get a knife from it. Can I also get some little tea lights? Like, because we can't have brought our flashlights and stuff in, and I can't cast a light spell. Just put some little candles on Neora so we can light up part of that ceiling and see if we see something. Just put them on her little belly while she's floating around.
Also, just as a...
Sorry, go ahead. No, you
I
go.
just did the maths. Neora's like 60 kilograms. Neora's light as fuck.
Cool.
Kilograms means nothing to me, so I will be googling.
Yeah,
that.
I know. I have no concept of what that means.
132 pounds. Okay.
That's
I
not
will
bad.
say that as soon if you try to go back to that other room, unfortunately, it is locked now.
Neora, what do you see?
I'm assuming I see in the room. Yeah, everything here that I can see in the map.
You can see everything that you see the stairwell above. That is technically above you,
hmm
except for the couches and stuff. I can delete that, but yeah, that
So-
is technically above you.
There's like I see the brooms and shit.
You
Can
see
you
the
bring
brooms.
them to us?
Okay. I see
Can you grab
brooms. I see Farkas eating shit. I see a
Harsh
lot of
but fair.
cobwebs.
Harsh but fair.
Let's
Um,
let's get you over to the brooms.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
don't-
have to give me
that
directions.
that way. News
Well,
my hand gesture.
Yeah.
Mechanically, I mean, I just want a same team here. Mechanically, can without stepping into the room, can Maris, like, if I can't crane my head around, can she like stick her arm in safely to like? I'm imagining this is I'm pointing my wand where I want Neora to go.
Yes.
Can I crane my wrist around to get it there, or does Neora now have to perform magic to
Yeah,
get us
just
the brooms?
just get me towards the wall. I'll do it from there.
You can either, so because that is out of your eyesight, you could potentially help Maris by either kind of like holding her, or you could have Neora do a spell as a chain.
I'll like spell. I'll do spells.
Okay. You're gonna
You're
do a
good.
levitation spell, Neora?
Is there ground underneath it? Can we see a ground?
Everything is covered in spider webs.
Cool.
Everything.
Is there anything
The-
other than
The brooms themselves are hooked to the wall, though. They're not
Oh,
stuck
solid.
to the floor.
okay? Is it so? Is it easy enough? Like, can it just be lifted, or is there like a lock I need to undo? Like, is it like a latch, or can I just lift them off?
You can just lift them off. They're just attached.
Okay.
Can you guys
So-
not hear any sound effects or music? It's very.
I can.
I messaged you about it.
Some
I
music.
don't hear anything on my.
I don't hear
I don't
anything.
hear anything either.
I'm
Okay, let
hearing
me
creepy
see.
bat noises and.
I will go ahead and
stuff.
turn on a different song then.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Okay. So obviously, my own broom I can call to me pretty easily. Yeah.
I don't know if these are our brooms though,
Yeah. Are they our brooms?
Yes.
because I think all of us are able to call our brooms though, because Iro called her broom from several hallways away when she was stealing booze.
Solid.
No.
Yeah. They are our brooms, guys.
So this is more of a scouting mission.
It's working.
Yeah. I
out.
think.
Okay.
I think just calling your own brooms to you should be good. Neo's gonna call her broom to her.
Okay. You hold out your hand. You see it wiggle a little bit and fly over and come to you. By
No.
this point, I will describe probably what's happening on the opposite side.
Mhm.
So they've gotten Farkas's hands off the cobweb. There's still little bits of cobweb. It's blackened with fire, but he's free now. And you see a tidal wave of water rush over the cobwebs towards the corner of the broom area, and it start to harden with ice. Not you. It's not on your side. It's on their side.
Is it coming towards me?
No, it's basically rushing from their door against the torch on the opposite side.
So they're making a bridge or something.
And
Okay.
you'll see Ava and Maz putting their wands together to do that.
Mm-hmm. Neo's gonna just out on her broom now, so yeah, can they call their own brooms, or would it be easier for Neo to grab them and pull them over?
I'm gonna
Pull 'em
call my
over.
broom.
Probably pull the. I don't know if brooms are like it comes in a straight line or HP rules where it will just like fly to us based on what we want. So I think Calvic probably just yells like, "If you can grab ours, just grab them."
Yeah, okay. Neo will grab them. Neo's pretty fast, so Neo will grab them, flip back around.
Neo will grab them, scoop them up, bring them back to the area.
Happy early Christmas, everyone!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Take
Awesome. Calvic's regal-looking dark mahogany engraved broom slides dutifully between his legs.
Neo's broom still looks like shit.
Jesus.
How big is your big old polished wooden broom? Is it girthy?
Pretty big because my sisters did not want me to be lacking, nor to be subtle. So it's a big-ass broom with a golden tip.
It is is it the latest model?
Yeah,
Did you say
100%.
so?
And I'm pretty sure it says, like, it's engraved on the side. I'm pretty sure I said when I first got it, it's like, "We love you, Cal. Good luck." Like, in golden writing across the side. It's the Cunning's Captain Crusher latest model. Yeah, it's pretty good.
So,
You go.
what's the goal here?
Calvix flies into the room and around and takes a look around to see if he can.
I did see a basket earlier, like a Cap the Bat basket.
Well, of course it's Lord Walker. Let's go grab a friggin' bat.
We do have a time thing going here because, like, in our advantage, because I don't think that they've gotten their brooms yet. They're too
I was gonna say, Calvic looks to see how close they are to getting their brooms, and
They are currently all scaling the ice bridge very carefully, and Ava kind of easily slid along it and grabbed up her broom, which, Cal, you'll notice is the same model as yours. In fact, all of the besties have the same latest model of broom, and she grabs it up real quick and grabs up another and throws it over to Maz, who grabs it. So they're getting their brooms. They're starting to mount them.
You just hear like the flick of a lighter from behind, and you see Ockleys with her wand about to send some flames that way. Would anyone like to stop her?
Neil was about to help you with that, so go ahead.
I would like to melt their bridge.
Okay.
Neora would also like to, as Achilles is doing this, make a thin layer of water across the top, so that obviously if you put water over ice, it makes the ice melt into significantly slippier black ice very quickly.
Okay. Cool. All right. Okay. Shit.
Do we get on to initiative, or are we still in dramatic time?
We're still in dramatic time right now. Let's go ahead and give that. Are you trying to do an environmental manipulation? Are you trying to do transfiguration? What are we going for here?
Who are you asking?
Well, you, Achilles, you are heating it up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can use either fight for combat magic or brawn if you're shooting fire. Because you're environmentally manipulating this lighter flame, is what it sounds like. Do you want to do brawn?
Crap.
Go ahead. I think you and Neora give me a collective brawn check because you are both trying to work to manipulate the environment, right?
Yeah, sure. I was thinking conjuring, but I'm also down to manipulate, whichever works.
Okay. And try to meet a, to do this, try to meet a 9.
Combined?
Okay.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I might
7.
need a second. Apparently my character sheet is missing. So
I've got a 7.
Yeah. I think my brawn is a D, or I know my fight is a D12. Let's see.
Okay. Let me see. I can try to pull up yours. I don't have any of the updated.
1, and that makes sense.
But you also get a D4.
And a D4.
And a D4, yep.
You also only need, like, a 1 on the other die.
That's another one. That's another one, so...
That is a 9.
Get it. Neora got it to a 7, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I just opened the wrong folder, and that's it. So, like, let me try to find it.
Brawn is your D8. You're right. Do you want me to post your basic one that I had from the very beginning? Or
I got it. I just opened the wrong folder,
okay.
and I opened character sheet instead of Oakley's character sheet. I got it. We're good.
Okay, cool. Okay, so what was our total? 7?
9.
9?
9.
Rolled the 2.
It was a 9. Okay, so you do end up melting their bridge. Let's see who would still be on there. It would be...
As they're doing that, Maris is going to yell, "Farkas, your hair looks really good today!"
Okay, awesome. So, Farkas looks up just in time to see, and he feels like the ice start to get soft under his boot, and he's going to jump forward and grab his broom and fly. So you do manage to help him.
And he chooses to sexily transform partway to grow claws on his feet.
And his shirt rips open as he tries
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speak for you. Is that what I thought I just heard?
Collaborative storytelling. This is what it's all about, yes. His shirt rips open. His claws are just digging into the shaft of his broom as he manages to shoot up.
Sexy and awful at the same time.
But Kimmy and Darcy are the ones that end up getting a little bit stuck. So they are currently trying to mess with that while you see Ava give you this like murderous look across the room and shoot all along. So she'll actually fly towards the basket to assess because she is going around the room looking around to see.
Yeah, I think Kalvik is probably heading towards the thing that's above us. Because he can see kind of the rest of the room. We've already discovered the bucket. I think he's probably heading towards the staircase.
Okay, and again, the staircase is technically just the ceiling. So, like, the top of that part is just the ceiling. I know that's confusing, but, like, there's no actual staircase. This room just goes up. But the way the map works, like...
Gotcha. So essentially, this is like you have folded the 2D map and put the ceiling just in the front. Okay, does that mean he just flies up? He extends his wand and just cautiously flies upwards?
Yes, you can fly straight up.
Okay, he cautiously flies upwards with his wand. I guess, light spell? I imagine we've done a light spell.
Yeah, you can do a light spell. Go ahead and give me a light spell.
Is that transfiguration? Is it? Oh, perfect. Okay, I will do transfiguration light spell.
Charm of 5 if you're just going for a little light on the tip of your wand. Yeah.
I maybe think he's maybe more flashlighty, less like just what I think. I don't know. Again, maybe like HP in the place with the chalice that he goes to a Dumbledore and he like throws a light up like that. And tries to throw a light upwards just to see what's going on.
Just a beam? Okay.
Yeah.
I will say this as well, just to set the kind of expectation for this particular trial, guys. It's not going to be like a regular game where we're going to go do flight to go halfway across the map. This map's a little bit smaller, so it's going to be very narrative heavy. There's going to be a lot of hopefully fast things happening all at the same time.
Love it.
So just to let you guys know. Just tell me what you want to do.
Eero has already decided the way to win this room. Eero is going for the other team's basket. No exploration, going to the basket. That is how we win.
Okay, so...
I am getting the goal.
Okay.
14.
14. So you shoot up a light towards the ceiling. And I think I will mention Ava sees you going up, so she's gonna, like, follow after you. And fly up as well.
I think Kalvik quietly sings to himself, following the leader, the leader, the leader.
And as you flash the light above you, Cal, the web above you is dense. It grows denser and denser the more that you look around with your light. You'll notice on the top right-hand side that black glass that you saw on the ceiling of the first trial room. So you do know there are people watching you. There are people present on the other side of that glass. But you freeze. You pause just a moment as your light pulls over what looks to be little eyes glinting. And Ava will lend her light as well. She will pull her wand and flash her light as well and light up what is hanging above you. And I'm going to bring it. Let's see if I can.
Oh my god! Oh. There's a flag in his butt!
Oh no! Oh,
and above you is
gosh.
the most giant spider you have ever seen. This spider is bigger than any you've ever seen before. Its hairy legs are thick and muscular, each ending in a sharp, venomous claw. Its body is the size of a small car, and it's covered in thick, oily fur. Its 8 red eyes glow eerily in the dim light that you are flashing across its face. The spider shifts a little bit in agitation as you are flashing lights in her face. And you hear kind of like a rumble start to shake the webs around you. Its legs start to twitch, and the hairs on its abdomen start to like quiver.
Does my wand do anything in response to seeing this gigantic monster?
Oh, would you like to roll a d6?
I don't know if I have a choice at this point, but that feels narratively correct. Please, I want something other than a 2 or a 5 because I've seen those before. One's a harpoon and one's hunter's mark.
Let me see if I can.
That's a 1. What does a 1 do, Danny? What does a 1 do, Headmaster?
Let me find your table. It's hidden somewhere. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. So, as you point, or as the wand points itself.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think Kalvik is taken aback by this giant ass, terrifying spider, so I don't think he has a moment to react to whatever his wand decides to do.
Yeah, the wand decides to act on its own. I mean, it's been pretty helpful in the past. So it swirls around and it's just like gives off this loud, deafening crack that reverberates off the walls, and everybody, the besties, your coven, Ava looks over at you, and so does the spider.
It just made a giant ass cracking noise? Good. I'm just gonna write
everybody's undivided attention.
large crack is what I'm writing down for number 1.
Flag on its ass.
I Kalvik just yells, "Tag, you're it!" and turns around and flies away.
We have to get the flag, Calvin!
So as you fly away, Ava will kind of smirk and start to shoot up towards that spider.
Ava's here next to me, right?
No, Ava's right by Cal.
Flew up by me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Neora's gonna try and beat her to it if possible. Neora's quick.
Okay.
Which was repeating gross as they like spiral up between the webs.
So from here on out, I think everything is going to be snap decisions. Except for the fact you guys can give. I will say I want to just keep the adversity tokens giving to other people because that makes sense, but I think it just makes sense in this particular trial that you guys are not going to sit and plan because you're on brooms, you've got things, happening around you.
Conveniently enough for me, my stunning broom makes all of my snap decisions planned actions.
Okay, well, perfect.
I don't know what that means for me, but
it means you can take half.
What's up?
But everybody else, I would like to roll just so that way, unless you're like hiding in a corner and literally like doing something. Okay, so Neora, give me a flight of 10.
This is just standard flight, no magic. Yeah, this is.
And we're gonna do a combative, yes. So let's see.
With
your broom. Remember, you guys have broom dice too.
Wait, do we? Does
You don't have
that
broom
give us
dice.
dice?
You get bonuses depending on what your broom does.
Oh no, I don't. My broom's really shit.
You
I
have broom
don't.
bonuses, yeah, that's what I mean.
Nero doesn't, but yeah, most people do.
Can I give Eero my broom bonus? Since I have no adversity tokens.
I'm good. I'm pretty good on a broom now. I've been leveling up. You use your broom.
17.
17. Okay, you definitely shoot past Ava, and you go for that flag. I assume on the spider. How did you manage? How did you see it? Did you see the spider up there? Because he's pretty high up.
Yeah, but Kalvik made a huge ass light spell. I assume it illuminated.
And then a crack that drew everyone's attention to me, and Neora was below me, and looked up, and then heard Eero go, "The flag!" And probably.
And so
put two and two
you're
together.
gonna shoot past Ava. How do you grab this flag?
So Neora's going to try specifically to move in between the webs. So like if someone tries to follow them, they'd have to not moving around. It's like specifically in between the whole like gaps from each cobweb. If that makes sense.
Okay.
And then just try to like almost go above. Is the spider on the ceiling or is it like on the wall? Just for...
As you grow closer, Neora, you will notice something very strange about this spider. It
Wonderful.
doesn't have the regular 8 legs. It has 16, which
charming.
Large 16, long 16 legs that can from the bottom and the top. So she can both walk on the ceiling, and she can walk anywhere really. So currently, what was your question? That she's.
Like, is Neora able to like dart past the spider and get above the spider as they grab the flag? Is that possible?
Yes, you can. With a 17, you definitely dart through and you grab up that flag, which was nestled in its hair. Do you rip it out?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, she can like, grab it and try to stay above the spider. So if Ava tries to follow, the spider might, bite at Ava.
It gives a rattling screech as you rip this flag out of its abdomen. And Ava tries to quickly screech to a stop right in front of this spider. And Neora, you will notice the flag turn into an egg in your hand. A spider egg. And I think
Gross.
that is where we're going to start initiative.
Ooh.
Music.
It's a flight check for initiative, right?
It is, yes.
But 21. Neora's really good at flight, guys.
I got a 4 total. I got a D12 and I still got a 4. Everything sucks.
I got a 4 too.
Scared himself.
Okay, Eero and Ocles, what is your flight?
We both got 4s.
Yeah, what's your flight like?
D12.
Dice?
Mine's a D6.
Okay. All right, Eero. Maris, what about you?
9.
9. Okay, and Cal.
1 + 1 is 2.
Cal is 2. Oh no.
Cal is 2.
Okay.
He's a very developed 2-year-old. Thank you very much. Solid foods came early.
So did the drugs.
So did the motherfucking drugs. That's why he looks so good.
It's very Mancunian upbringing.
And the besties, who I think I'm going to do all at once, just in one turn, got a 10, so we don't have to have them all do something.
Okay.
Okay. Let's just start at the top again. Neora, you've got that flag. What are you doing?
Yeah. But how feasible would it be to get it into the basket? Like, just dart as fast as humanly possible, or nimbly possible.
At this point, you've pulled the flag out of its. Now you're going to have to do something to get away from it because it's mad. It's going to lunge at you.
I noticed that you trailed off after you said you pulled the flag out of its, and then you didn't.
Asshole.
Yeah.
Abdomen. It wasn't in the web hole.
Belly button.
No, it's in the abdomen. Yeah.
Okay, what can I do to get away? What can I do? I think the goal is. You said these webs are like really fucking thick, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
If it's that thick, it'd also probably pretty difficult for spiders to barrel through them. Can I like dart into like almost like a pocket of webs enough that like it's more of a person-sized thing could move through, but maybe not a car-sized spider? Is that feasible?
You can. That's very dangerous because you're going to have to be very dexterous in order to not get stuck yourself.
Yeah, I can do dex.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a flight of. Let's see.
I'm going to regret saying this.
Tight
but
pocket.
Something tight enough that a spider, like a house-sized spider, can't get in. Not like.
Okay.
Also, probably pretty tight, isn't Neora? It's going to be a 19.
Okay.
17 plus 2.
You do manage to slip into this pocket of this web, and you have pretty much escaped the spider's wrath for now. But she knows where you went, and she's going towards that area. So she's just kind of like hanging out. Is it in a corner of a wall? Like where exactly?
It's like ideally as low to the ground as possible.
Okay. Yeah, so
trying to get like underneath the web at the bottom of the floor, like as close to the floor as possible.
Okay, so she'll start to. So you will then be, I guess, over here.
Yeah, just plunk me where appropriate.
And she will drop down. And now you all see this spider, who is kind of trying to stick one of her legs into the pocket of this web. Okay, Maris.
Okay. So we're having to like weave in and out of spider webs, right?
Yes.
Oh, this might be a stupid plan, but Maris isn't the brightest. She is on her broom. Can she see where the baskets were?
If you look around, yes. I mean, Eero did
Okay.
point them out, so you should be able to see them.
She is going to apparently fires her thing today, and she's going to try to burn a path to the basket.
Ooh, okay. Are you trying to burn a path so that it's just a clear path all the way
Yeah.
across? Okay. Go ahead and give me a... Let's see. Oof. Give me a fight or brawn check of... Do you have... Okay, so are you using fire in the room? This is the difference between combat magic and elemental manipulation, is
Right.
using the element you already have to manipulate and make bigger, smaller. Are you using one of the torches in the room? What are you
I'm
doing?
going to use one of the torches.
Okay, so you're going to grab one of those torches, then you can do a brawn of... give it a brawn of 11.
Twelve.
12. Okay, so what do you do?
She's going to grab the torch that's nearby and hold it so that it is right at the tip of her wand and just aim forward and send probably like a 5-foot diameter wave of fire towards the basket.
And the
So that-
fire shoots through the webs, sizzles them, disintegrates them. You've got a clear path now. So are you going from where's the path exactly? So let's try to mark it a little bit.
Basically from where Maris is standing to the basket. So it's a little bit to the side, trying to
Okay.
make it so that it's not something that's easy for the besties to get to or necessarily even see.
Yes. Okay, let me see if I
That's
can.
the ugliest doodle.
All right. Let's see. Maybe this would be better. There we go.
Beautiful.
That works.
Wonderful.
Perfect. All right.
The crab
Okay.
claw.
So, the besties are next, and they are going to try and, I think they're going to try and smoke you out, Neora. Ava sees that you've slipped into this web, and she is going to race over to the web and stick her wand in and start to set it on fire. So she'll come over here. And so the webs will start to catch flame and collect around you. The others, I think, are going to make their way towards their basket. They're just going to make their way into the room, I think, because they are over here. But let's see. Let's see. Maz, I think, will fly below the spider and start to call over to his coven mates. There's something attached to the bottom of this spider. And I think that's where I'll leave them. Okay. Eero.
Okay, so I think I'm in front of the besties bucket right now, right? Their basket?
Yes.
Where I am
yes,
on the
you
map.
are.
Yeah. Okay, and I figured out at this point all the flags are on that spider. Great. I would like to try to sabotage their basket in some way. Would I be able to... I assume it's not movable, right? It's like built in.
It's built in.
It's built in. Is it like a magical spell that recognizes, oh, once it's fully inside the basket, like is there some sort of rune in it or something like that?
Yeah, it recognizes the flag when it's put inside. You know that there is suction in
That
these
there's
baskets.
suction?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to try to fill the basket with something that'll make life more difficult for them.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have magic, so let me see what I can do. Oh, frickety frick.
Just several tote bags.
I guess I have my bag with... Do I have my bag with me? No, right? I was informed I don't
No.
have my bag with me.
You don't have your bag with you. You don't have anything.
My resources are extremely limited.
We're starting to see the bold choice of playing a non-magical character in a Magic Boy campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if that pays off.
Okay. So this is probably going to be difficult, but since I don't have anything that I can put, I was like, oh, I can try to like pull some spider webs and put them in there. That'll take like 3 seconds to take out. What I would like to do instead, is there a rune in this basket? How does this thing work?
If you reach inside the basket, your arm is going to get sucked in. Like, that is essentially what happens. You will try to make... how does the magic work? Is there a rune, a carving, or is it just, it is an object that is magical and there's nothing I can do about it? It's an object where if you drop the thing in,
I'm going to tell you what I'm trying to do.
Let me give you the information first, okay? These baskets take up things that are oftentimes very large. Like your flag could turn into a rhino. It could turn into something. So it has a tunnel, right, that probably has runes on the inside. So you could reach in to try to mess with these runes, but you'd have to give me a brawn combat check.
No balls.
Make
just
sure
run.
You don't get sucked in.
Just jump in there, get sucked in, and shove everything else out.
And know what you're doing with that rune when you put your hand in. Okay.
Bet.
Yeah. I'm not worried about knowing what to do with the runes.
Bet.
So if I fail this combat or brawn check, do I have any idea where I'll go, or will I just be stuck in the tube? We'll see. I'm gonna make that
like you don't watch a lot of Cap the Bat, so you don't know.
I'm gonna do a fight check. What's my target number? You said it could be combat, right?
You're doing a fight check to shove your hand in. What are you doing?
To shove my hand in without... I can make sure my broom stands still, right? I want to brace myself on my broom and stick my arm in. That's how I'm going to do the combat check. Because I'm not strong. It's more about making a lever out of myself.
Fight check of 8. To brace yourself up against this wall. To put your hand in this magical basket.
I have a question.
Sure.
Gonna be a grit check because I'm trying to resist something happening to me?
No, because grit is mental. It's gotta be
grit
fight.
Has to be mental?
Grit is normally mental magic. That's why fight is a thing. It's like...
So are we allowed to use adversity tokens? No?
Yeah.
Yes. You
okay.
can.
So I got a 6. I'm gonna use 2 of my 4 adversity tokens to make that into an 8.
Okay, so you are basically bracing yourself up against this wall. You've got the broom basically helping you with that. What are you doing when your hand is in there?
I want to try... So I have a +3... No, I have a +7 to brains checks that are made to identify spells and enchantments and how they work. And I just want to slightly fuck with this. Essentially, I want to turn the suction inside out, if I can, and have it blow outwards instead of suck in. Am I able to just carve along in there? It won't be pretty. Can I just try to carve along in there to make life more difficult for him?
You can scratch at it. Yeah, like you can take a rock and scratch at the rune. You can do that, yeah.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do. I gotta stop giving you guys ideas. You need to start throwing those at me.
I told you what I wanted to do!
Yes, but you have to give me specifics. So.
Okay, I would like to very specifically adjust the rune with a quill or a stick or a rock or whatever the fuck to carve it so that it blows out instead of sucking
all you got is rocks. You don't have quills, but you can do that.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do that. When you put your hand in the hole with the rock, you shove it in there, you start to scratch at it, and it starts to blast up. And it blasts you in the process, Eero, shoving you up
That's fine.
against one of the webs. So you probably are stuck against one of the webs.
That's totally fine. I made their thing into a leaf blower, and I don't think Maz is smart enough to fix this problem. So, that's fine.
Cool. Awesome. Very creative. All right. Oglis.
All right, so you mentioned that there's something underneath the spider. Is that something that the besties notice, or is that us, like, collectively that we notice?
That's something that Maz shouts to his coven mates, and you do hear it.
Okay. What can I ascertain from this spider? Like, is it poisonous? Does it have, does its fur do something crazy if you touch it, or like is there anything I can ascertain from this spider with
go ahead
with my big
and
brain?
give me a brains check of 8.
Okay. Does that include a D4 with the magic? Probably not.
If you're not casting a spell.
No, I cast Identify.
Okay. So what'd you get?
Oh, 6.
Okay. That's not terrible. I mean, okay, so this is what you'll see. You will see a little bit of venom dripping from the ends of her little feet. You will see, I mean, probably her mandibles are venomous as well. You know, from most snakes, they are. You will notice that this spider is very strange looking, as in her fur is very, as I mentioned, oily, shiny. And you do notice something that is embedded towards the chest area, abdomen area, or what is it, thorax area of this spider. But you can't quite tell what it is unless you get closer.
Okay. Then, if I am able to, I'm gonna go straight underneath the spider.
Okay, Occlese, you go right under this spider. You didn't succeed in your check, but I'll give it to you anyway, because you're right under her. You see a dark purple crystal glowing under the fur.
Okay. Is that all I'm able to do this turn, or can I...
What else do you want to do? What do you
I mean, I feel like I may have already done it. I mean, I will cut that sucker out of it. I will stab through this belly and I will cut the sucker off.
Oh my god, you do have a knife, that's right.
I have a fucking knife.
Oh jeez. I'm gonna give it to you. Go ahead.
And with the flare, if I can, I would like to...
I'm not gonna let you cut it all the way out yet, just to let you know, but what are you trying to do?
With flare, I would love to magically enhance the size of it so that I just like a friggin' horror movie, just I like covered, like she's getting covered in whatever goop is coming out of it as she does so, if that's okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes.
She is furious. And
give me a fight check of 10 as you stab
Damn.
into this spider.
Yeah, my headcanon right now is that we just watch Occlese get it underneath this thing and then just start screaming. Just like
screams. Okay.
I didn't get a good roll. That's a 9 though.
Okay, is anyone near you at all? Can anyone help
I know I
in that
don't have an
regard?
adversity token because for obvious reasons.
Anyone?
But now I gain one now after this unless someone gives them to me.
I don't know how I would help, to be honest. Like, I'd love to give one of mine. I just don't. I flew away from the spider very pointedly after it flew towards me, so I don't exactly know how I would help with that. If anyone else has a justifiable reason to help, but
Okay.
I don't know if I have one.
So, Danny, were you about to say something?
I also would love to help, but I don't know that there's...
Your knife shining in your hand, you stab up into this spider, and she gives a great curdling screech.
Feel my pain. I feel it.
You're gonna have to give me a flight check of 14.
Flight of 14? That's impossible for me. I guess unless
you can explode.
Unless I'd
I'd
have to explode a lot.
And you have your broom stat.
My broom stat is each adversity token you spend during a check adds +2. I did just gain one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you did.
Oh god.
So you got one of those tokens as well.
That's a 1. I'll just take that
Stacking up
second.
on adversity
I'm just
tokens.
stacking up on adversity tokens.
You are, and that's good. You're gonna need them. Okay. So as
makes
you go to
sense.
stab into this spider, you are right below her, and she screeches. She wraps her legs around you and starts to spin you in her thread and starts to crawl up and returns up into the darkness. So she's now away from Neora, but she starts to carry you up and up and up.
Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Here, I'll get you there.
I'll go over here.
She
I'll just
is
poke
going
my toes
to.
out.
Your knife is sticking out of her body, but she is going to throw you onto this very dense nest, where you will look over and see eggs hanging around you.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. She's being very reckless right now. She's emotionally compromised.
That's fair. I love it, though. Okay, I love that you put the knife to use immediately. Kalvik.
Okay. Kalvik doesn't love seeing that his friend just got thrown into a pile of webs. I imagine that he will probably try and transfigure the webs that are holding her, like, directly around her into, like, I don't know, what is Ockley's like? Bile? Just, like, turn the webs into bile so that she can just harmlessly gloop out of this.
Oh, okay, Kalvik. This is going to be a very difficult spell, and I'll tell you why. Okay. Not only is it an extremely dense nest, in order to burn that off of her and not get her in the process, it's going to be hard. Okay.
Like turn me in? Do you mean like
you
turn me
you
into
want
bile?
snap decisions, Headmaster?
Well, are you trying to burn off these webs off of her?
No, I am turning the I am transfiguring the webs into another substance, and the substance I'm choosing for my good friend Ockley's is bile. Because if there's one thing that is going to make Ockley's feel better, it's bile.
This is true. This is very true.
We know Ockley's very well.
And give me a charm of 12.
Thought I could bait you into giving me a charm of 10 or less so I could take half. Wait, technically speaking, do I get the +1 to charm and the +1 to magic if I take half? Because I can with my broom. If I take half, do I get the +2 at baseline?
I think so.
I will say that if you choose to take the time to do that, if you're sitting there trying to cast a spell, the spider will go after you too.
Cool.
Roll it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's more interesting at the moment. Alright, we'll roll and see what happens. Oh, that's not great.
I'm
cool.
sorry.
Yeah, that's a 2 on the dice plus a 3 on the d4, which is a 5 plus 2 is a 7, which is not a 12.
Okay, so you did do the snap then, you didn't do the take half.
Correct.
Right? Okay. Unfortunately, the webs are too strong to turn into bile. You try to turn them to bile, and they just stick stubbornly to your friend Ockley's.
Cool.
Yes.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Actually, can I, noticing what Ockley's went for, am I in a position to see the gem in the, I don't know, heart of this spider?
You will have heard Maz say there's something underneath the spider. It's possible you might have seen, I'm not sure you saw everything, but you might have seen Ockley stabbing at it. So, yeah, you know there's something under there.
Okay. I'm trying to decide how much you'll let me, how narratively I think we can paint this picture. I have a strength that I haven't used all season called Intuitive.
Okay.
I can spend an adversity token to ask you a single question, and you have to answer honestly.
Let's do it.
What the hell is that gem?
You know, by looking at it, that this is a gem that has been artificially added to this spider. probably by a professor or by a person who, and it is affecting the spider magically. This is a gem that is essentially superpowering this spider.
Okay. All right, cool. I think Kalvik is going to internalize that piece of information and get ready, because now he feels his goal is to get that gem out of the spider, but I feel like...
Cool. Roll me a d6.
Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. That's a 3.
Okay. So anytime Kalvik now talks, it will amplify in a megaphone type manner.
Okay, cool. I think
So
after
any spells you do, any sort of things like that, you will be like, it'll be echoing around the dungeon.
I think probably all he said after he ascertained the information in his own, like, he ascertained this information of that thing's there, he probably just quietly, he tried to make it quiet to dramatically say to himself, "All right, you 16-legged bastard, that gem is mine." And then he hears it just reverberate everywhere, and that sounded cooler in my head.
Perfect. All right. We're going back up to the top. Everybody's taken a turn, right? I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Everybody's done something. Okay, cool. Neora, your turn. So
Okay.
your webs are currently on fire right now.
Yeah. Honestly, that is a little bit of a benefit in my favor,
Okay.
because I currently cannot be directly seen, so I'm going to use my broom's advantage to spend my last 2 adversity tokens to remain unseen until I do something that warrants, like, I remain unseen within reason, basically.
Okay.
It's the Weasel's Whisk benefit.
Ooh, okay. So you're going to pretty much be using the fire to hide yourself. And the smoke,
Yeah, using the
too.
fire and smoke.
Okay,
And then I'm
perfect.
just going to try and dart as quickly as possible, like, underneath the smoke, staying low and trying to have ideally the bestie squad looking in the smoke for Neora. Like, it's basically Neora to come up, and fly underneath it, and put the egg in the basket.
Into the tunnel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go towards
Egg
the
in
tunnel,
basket.
ride that smoke, and shove that egg into the basket. Great job, Neora. It will suck in there, and great job. Yeah. Let me see though. I'm gonna have you roll something just in case
Yeah, go ahead.
you want like some kind of. Because I'll give it to you, but let's see. I want you to do me a.
I'm down to roll things. I mean, it depends what you ask me to roll, but within reason, I'm down to roll things.
Give me a flight of.
Oh, more than down to roll 5.
Yeah, give me a flight of 11.
Okay. You see, I've been really cocky, and I'm waiting for it to fuck up, because you can roll low on a d20, I just don't really. I've been very lucky.
Must be
Of
so
what, is it, 11?
nice.
Do you say 11?
Yes.
That is an 11, I rolled a 9, I've got a +2.
Okay.
Also, having a +2 to a start is also really fucking good in this game.
So, the thing about flying in the smoke is that although it does keep you hidden, it can be kind of hard to see. So that's why I wanted you to be able to fly and try to weave through the webs to see if you got stuck in any of them
Yeah.
on the way to the path. And once you got to Maris's path, you were good to go. All right. Let's go, Maris.
Okay.
Thanks, Maris.
You're welcome. So the egg is in the basket, and we're still doing this. So I guess we have to do all 3. Shit. Okay. Maris is going to fly up to. Gosh. She's gonna fly up to where the spider is.
Okay, so you fly up, All right, you trying to grab that flag?
Yeah, she's gonna try and grab the flag. Actually, she is going to try to use the charge ability.
The charge! Okay, you're gonna use the charge ability. Perfect. So you trying to charge at the spider, over it? How are you charging?
I want to charge over it and
Okay.
basically, like, try to knock its body out of the way so I can get to the flag.
Ooh, okay. So, okay, how does your charge work again? I believe you do have a...
Yeah, it gives me a +2 to brawn to
Okay.
barrel through.
All right, go ahead and roll me a brawn of 10.
Yeah, go tackle this car-sized spider, you beefcake.
And everyone will see Maris's jacket just shining as she's flying through this dungeon.
I think Kalvik probably just yells from below, "You are strong!"
Okay, so that is
Yeah, I
a
know.
7, but I can use adversity tokens, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I get it. I'm strong. God.
Oh, wait, no, that because I get another 2, so that's 9. So I'm going to use an adversity token to make it a 10.
Okay, so you barrel forward and you go to grab this flag, and as you do so, you shove this spider down, I assume.
Yeah.
And you push her down as you take the flag from her abdomen, and she gives another scream because it rips out of her abdomen. And you now have the flag, Maris.
Yep.
Okay. All right, besties. What are my besties doing? Okay, so
Is everyone
Ava,
finally on their broom?
yeah, everyone's on their broom. I think Ava is going to shoot up and try to steal that flag from you, Maris.
Thanks for smoke screen, Ava.
She sees that flag you've just ripped up, and she is going to shoot a fight spell at you. She's going to probably shoot something like a water ice, like spear. That's like her specialty. So what you can do is either give me an opposing fight or a flight to dodge it. What would you like to do?
I will do a flight to dodge it.
Okay, so she throws this spear at you, and go ahead and give me a flight of 10.
7, 11.
Okay, you do manage to dodge it, and she screams in frustration. And as she does so, she's right near the spider with you. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll her a flight to see if she dodges this spider. She does not. So the spider reaches, scuttles down, grabs up Ava, and takes her up into the nest with Ocklys.
Oh no.
And she screams, and she's just like gritting her teeth. She has her arms bound to her sides and her wand clutched in her hand, but it's wrapped up, unfortunately. I do think that Maz and Darcy are going to try to tag team Eero.
Nice.
And
Nice.
Okay,
Fan
I'm currently
artist.
stuck in the web though, so do I look like a threat? They saw me go into the tube and then get thrown back out of the tube into the web.
so I think what Maz is going to do is Maz is going to give you like a mean look, and he's going to try and work on fixing their basket. Darcy is
Let's
going
see his
to...
brawn check.
Yeah, it's going to take him a good minute. Darcy, on the other hand, is going to try and fuck with the webs that you're stuck in.
I'm so sorry.
He is going to take out his wand and hold it over you and start to drip acid onto you.
Why do they keep doing this? I'm gonna try to bite his wand.
You're going to bite the acid dripping wand?
I'm already getting acid dripped off me. I might as well bite the wand out of his hand.
You can do that on your turn for sure,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
But he is going to start burning you, basically.
Okay, well this seems extremely aggressive.
Isn't Eero already like incapacitated?
Yes.
Oh my
Darcy is
god.
burning me for no reason.
he's burning, slowly burning like holes through your clothes, but then slowly the drip drips. It's not like a spray or anything, but it's like a
could you
teeny
share
drip.
with me your intent in doing this? How does this make you better at sports, Darcy?
Because if I make sure you can't get back up again,
You're gonna murder me?
well, all's fair in cap at that,
I'm
right?
your girlfriend's best friend. What is your long-term goal here?
Acklys does before Eero.
And Vargas is going to Let's see, where's Farkas? He's gonna go up towards the spider as well. He's gonna try and figure out what the heck's going on here. And I think Kimmy will as well. Kimmy will fly up following Maris to try and... I mean, they've been down below. They need to start getting on this spider. All right. Ockleys.
It's my turn.
Oh, yes, Eero. Sorry, Eero.
Thank you. Sorry, I have to fuck up your boyfriend first, and then it's your turn.
You're good.
I'm gonna bite the wand out of his hand, as previously described. I just want to take his wand and try to get up out of the web if I can. Like, get my teeth on his wand and then rocket my broom forward, so I'm just dragging the wand out of his hand. Am I capable of doing both?
You can do both with a brawn check. Wow! What happened to my video?
I don't know.
Bye!
Bye.
Is moving my broom not a flight check? I get trying to take the wand would definitely be a brawn check, but can I do flight for
trying to break hold of the actual webs would be a brawn check.
But he's melting them off, isn't he?
He's
Does the acid not assist me in getting out of there?
yeah, a little. I guess. I was imagining the webs are underneath you.
Yeah, has that burned through your entire body yet?
Yeah.
help with
No,
the webs,
that's
or-
You're not spun in them. I'm trying to fix my camera, guys. So I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
Here.
let me think.
Yeah, we miss you. If you could just come back, please.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to do it. I'm not gonna do it well, but I'm gonna try to do it. As previously described, bite it and leave. Take his wand with me.
All right. Take his wand, brawn
So far in
check.
these games, Eero is just doing their own thing. Like, there is the purpose of the game elsewhere, and Eero's like, I'm just getting tortured by various members of
Oh
the
my
Dusty
God.
Squad.
Usually
I
Darcy.
got acid poured on me by Kimmy last time. Now I'm getting poured acid by Darcy.
So brawn check. You're trying now. Tell me again. What are you trying to do? You're trying to break free of the web.
I'm gonna take his wand and leave. So grab.
So break
grab the
free of the
wand.
web
Yeah.
with your mouth, I assume.
Yeah, I'm getting the wand with my mouth, and then I'm just gonna try to use the velocity of my broom to say "giddy up" to my broom or whatever.
Okay, give me an 8.
On brawn.
Yeah.
So give me an 8
Yeah.
on a d6. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm eating my snacks because they support me in these difficult times. Okay. Okay, so it exploded. Yes.
Okay. Cool. I
it
might have
exploded
us go to break soon because it's no fun not having a camera. So we'll see.
15, because I exploded twice.
Okay.
Give me
Through-
your shit, Darcy.
Through sheer rage, I think Eero is going to just grab the wand that Darcy's teasing around, and grab it with your teeth, and just the broom is going to give an explosive jolt forward as you rip out of these webs. And where do you go?
I would like, if I can, bowl right through Maz and end up over by Neora. That would be great, just a straight horizontal. Is that possible?
Yeah, I think you can do that.
Neora, this is for you. You can actually use it, so knock yourself out.
Is this the wand?
Yeah, it's Darcy's. He doesn't need it anymore. He broke the Geneva Conventions.
Oh my.
And I think that's the end of my turn.
Okay, perfect. Now you have Darcy's wand. All right, Ockleys.
Who is the spider currently focused on?
The spider is currently focused on. It was trying to grab Maris. Was the last move it
Because
made.
Maris has the flag, right?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna just kind of like, I'm gonna look over, like, Ava who's screaming, and I'm just kind of like, I'm just my mellow self, and I'm gonna look back at the spider, and like, because I know I'm all wrapped up, but I don't need my wand to cast spells, because that's my special feature. So, what I would like to do is I would very loudly, almost like a confetti popper, I would like to make the eggs all around me explode. Like little popcorn pimple
Oh, jeez.
In hopes to
Okay.
Jesus Christ!
in hopes to get Mama Spider to leave Maris alone.
Oh my god. Okay.
You had to kill the babies in the process here, or just had
Ocklys is emotionally compromised, so
Do spiders care about their babies?
I care about their babies.
We're about to find out!
Charlotte
Being
did.
born in a very accelerated fashion.
Okay, so then go ahead and pop these guys with I would say grit would probably be.
Hey. If she succeeds real hard, can the baby spiders imprint on Oculus? It seems.
The start of Ackley's Army of Darkness.
If I
We'll see.
Spider.
We'll
if
see
I
about
explode,
that.
do I get my arm?
If you roll a 40 like
Okay.
Maris,
I'm gonna give you a range here, okay?
Okay.
So 5 pops 1, 8 pops 3, and 12 pops all of them. There's
Okay.
there's
Been rolling like shit. Come
there's
on.
6.
12 pops. the
One right
spider
above
rose.
Ava's head.
That's
get
the one
that
I want
one.
to. That's the one I want to pop first.
Okay.
Come on, I've been rolling like shit. Come on. God damn it.
What'd you roll?
I rolled.
You do
a
have your
3.
D4 as well, 'cause
I
it
do
is
ha-
magic.
Oh yeah, it is magic.
It
I do-
is.
and I have extra diversity too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a 6 with my adversity tokens because each counts for 2.
Okay.
How many was to get all of it? 12.
12.
And what was the other? What was the one underneath that?
I believe
8
3.
was
Yes, 8 was
8.
3.
I can match. I can use one of my. Yeah, I can use one of my adversity tokens to hit 8 on the dot.
Okay, so you do manage to, pop these eggs open. Little baby spiders, hundreds of them, start flooding out of these eggs. One pops right over Ava's head, and they start to crawl all over her hair, over her face. One pops over your head and starts to crawl all over your face, and one
I love it. It's my friend now.
just laughing, and one pops right above you guys, and it's just starting to come out. And you will distract the mama spider, who turns around and is
They're my children.
very angry that you're
are
just
my-
popping her eggs.
They weren't ready to be popped, but here they are.
Here they are. They're premature. They're preemie.
They're
Spider
preemies.
babies.
They're preemies.
Have hundreds of crystal cast spiders as your army of darkness, Ackley's. Take over Hades.
How's
Creepy
Ava?
preemies.
How's Ava doing?
Ava is freaking the fuck out, man. She is just squirming and screaming and probably getting bit from all these poor little spiders, getting scared as she's screaming and trying to get them out. But she can't really move too much. So they're engulfing her. Great job. Okay. Cool. Cal.
trying to think about what Cal wants to do. And I imagine that, there's a big part of him that just made a bold comment about his whole goal is to get the gem out of that spider, and then he watched Darcy try to drip literal acid on a friend of his, and that seemed like a really dick move. So I'm really tempted to have him throw a harpoon at Darcy's shoulder to try and pin him to the ceiling and say, in his very loud voice, "If I can keep you from getting back up," and just pin him to the fucking ceiling.
My god, impaling him? That's pretty badass.
Yeah, I mean, I know Cal's been a little, I don't think squeamish is the right word, but he's been a little afraid to put his foot down about shit. And now that he's continued to watch, unprovoked, the Best Eat Squad, not just do stuff to, incapacitate, but, I'm going to actually put you in, I'm going to just drip literal acid on you when you're already incapacitated in the ceiling. I feel like that's something that he feels is an important thing to do. But without our headmaster here, I feel like we should
Yeah, we
maybe
lost-
put that on a
Yeah.
pen here and
did-
take a break.
Sorry,
We
I
lost
wasn't-
Sambo
Yeah.
Lost
Jones.
Danny.
Yeah.
That is a good. Well, I'm in a headmaster position right now. It looks like on. We're gonna take our break real quick, and when we come back, we'll see if Calvic succeeds in impaling Darcy into the
Failing to
ceiling.
Darcy, who I always knew was bad news. He's not good enough for Barclays.
I agree with Deanna.
All right, so we'll see you all in a
Darcy
little bit.
is not good enough.
All right.
Bye.
doing a measurement.
It's very in theme.
Oh. So Headmaster Dambo Jones is currently resetting their whole deal. And Josh had a suggestion for a podcast.
Yeah, we're gonna do Shipcast. We're gonna be talking about all our favorite ships from the series, one episode apiece.
Is this like a
100%
real
down.
thing? Is this
Josh, let's do a podcast together.
Here we go.
Yeah.
With this new beautiful microphone I got from the lovely company NZXT, I will sound this beautiful all the time.
I actually also just ordered a new mic, and my mic stand's still being set up. I did just order a new mic that I'll be setting up for next season.
I have something very important. I'm gonna roll some dice here.
I need to find a good. I feel like Lauren, you had a beautiful something that modulated your voice for a while, and that I don't know if it's like a soundboard or something you can get when I have a good enough mic that I need to find a something that does that, which just sounds lovely, and I want to do that.
Oh yeah, that's voice mod. It is. Wait, why are you laughing?
So I rolled some dice to see what the first ship that we would be talking about is. I rolled a dice to see which member of our crew and then which member of the besties.
Yes.
Let's talk about the best ship, which is Neora and D'Arcy.
Y'all.
Okay, not as a romantic ship, but I can see so many potentials of Neora thinks similarly that she could be edgy. She has a witch hat. And D'Arcy also
write poetry together.
I can be edgy. I write poetry and I wear black.
Yeah, so I actually do want to know in this ship scenario who approaches who. Let's really think about this.
Neora approaches D'Arcy.
Neora absolutely approaches D'Arcy.
Okay, and how would you imagine that this so is this an originally? Is this a ship that happens right after Neora has feelings, or is this Neora just trying to I am edgy, obviously, but I need tips.
I don't think Neora is capable of having feelings for anyone other than Riley. And even then, Riley has way too much shit going on.
Gotcha.
So it's not being broached.
Girl. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say about that.
Neora is not very
feelings, except for this one specific person that I am not in a relationship with.
Yeah,
girl.
Neora is not well adjusted.
No, you're not. I sense that about you. This is my first crush, and also I will die beside them. It's a great,
100%. This is the first person I ever spoke to.
Oh my goodness. Anyway.
So as we end up, so as this relationship blossoms, who is it? Neora who also makes the first actual move, or is it D'Arcy who realizes
that's gonna be
that
D'Arcy all the way?
Neora's kind of edgy.
Yeah, I feel like Neora approaches D'Arcy first with hey, so I remember we were talking about your poetry and stuff in the dorm, and I've written up some of my own. If we wanted to share notes, so they're wearing the full witch getup, of course, and they've got bottles strapped to
naturally.
them, and there's blood and blood.
Yep.
And
I hear
liquids across them.
Mm-hmm.
And they're so I was writing some poetry, and it's very akin to the song I sent to the group chat, which is definitely not edgy, but Neora's not very edgy as a person. And D'Arcy probably judges them, but ultimately I feel D'Arcy judges them sort of a supportive way.
Mm-hmm.
Here's how you could make it more dark and mysterious.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And then they talk about it.
This is how you can make it more dark and mysterious.
All right, guys.
And they have poetry clubs.
RPG Sounds is an opening for me, so we're just gonna.
Mm-hmm.
It's just gonna be dark spooky. We're just gonna be dark and spooky.
You can hear the dark spooky, right? I at least tried to put on a few things on.
We still hear
the dark spooky.
We still hear the dark spooky. So.
You just won't hear the. It's okay. Okay, Calvic, I believe we left off on you.
Yeah, so we had actually a big discussion about this during the interim, because Calvic made some bold claims about shooting a harpoon through D'Arcy's shoulder in retribution for dripping literal acid on his good friend Eero, who he cares so much about. But I think, in discussion with my coven mates, I don't think that's quite where Calvic's at mentally. I don't think he feels the same level of danger he was in when he punched Maz. So I think that he is going to restrain himself a little bit, but in the same vein, is going to instead, knowing that Darcy is currently wandless, is going to instead shoot a large net, which his wand is wont to do, at Darcy to try and pin Darcy into the webs and restrain him to, as he so lovingly put it, to make it so he can't get up.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and give me, if you're trying to transfigure a net, charm of and aim it at the same time. 10.
Okay. Did we ever decide that if this is something my wand was good at, did I get like an additional D4, or are we just leaving this at charm?
This is a magic. Well, do you mean D4 as in using the magic?
Well, so, I mean,
Dice.
I feel like there's been I don't remember if we ever gave Calvic a bonus for doing something that his wand really liked to do, but I also don't know if, because he's not shooting it at the spider, he's shooting at Darcy, which the wand might not register as a threat, because it's Darcy.
I will say, I think, for now, no.
Okay.
As you start to grow in your relationship and basically... You are getting there, because I think you are wresting control over your wand, but right now the D6 table is what that basically is, because your wand's like, you can't tell me what to do, basically.
Gotcha. Moody little thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that is an 8 total. You said it was a 10 DC?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll spend 2 adversity tokens to bring that up to a 10.
Okay. You shoot your wand forward, and that net sprays out and envelops Darcy, and you want to basically attach him to one of the webs, right?
Yeah, I think Calvic. Yeah, I think. I mean, he was up towards the ceiling, dripping literal acid on Eero, and so I imagine as Eero bolted away, Darcy probably and took his wand. Was like, I'm imagining Darcy like reacted, and in that moment of like, because this is moments afterwards, Calvic like just shoots a net up, and I don't know if he heard their conversation, so probably just says, because he knows he's very loud, stay, and
he will get attached to that webbing with his broom kind of plastered against it as well. Go ahead and give me a D6.
Okie dokie.
You also harpoon him right in the chest. It's vampire.
That's a 1.
And also, again, everything you say is in megaphone. So everything, it's like, stay.
Yeah, stay. And then a giant crack emanates from his wand.
And a giant crack sounds out, which means our spider turns back around. And she rushes at you. Okay.
And I think at first he says "stay" really ominously and then in a much less intimidating voice, "Stay!" as he like tries to like no.
Yes. Okay. Cool. So yes, the spider will turn back around once it lets me, and will start rushing towards you, Cal. Using the ceiling above you, Maris, and Kimmy and Farkas, to make its way. I assume you are over by...
Oh, sorry, yeah, I had not moved my character in a while, wherever they ended up. I think Calvic flew over here to...
That's okay. Alright, yes, so... It's just being real stubborn with me. So we're gonna say she's turned around and facing you. Oh, there we go. Okay. And she is going to try and get you.
Oh, good.
So you have caught her attention. So go ahead and give me a flight check.
This is gonna go super well, let me tell
11.
you right now. Oh, good. Yep, here we go, guys. Explosions. That's not an explosion. That's a 3 plus 1 is a 4.
So she will wrap you up in her web. She'll spin. She'll bring you up close. As you get,
he just yells, "Fuck!"
As you get swaddled up against the spider, you will notice.
That's a nice way of putting it.
Yeah, it's nice and comforting. It's safe. You'll notice the gem in her chest. You see it clearly now, but you will also see this knife sticking out from Aklis, and she will bring you to her nest.
Okay, cool. That sounds good.
Did you have a question?
Well, my first thought was, can I just point my wand towards the spider as I get swaddled and see if it has a reaction to getting captured and if it wants to do anything? But I feel like the wand maybe already did something. But I think he's just going to instinctively try to not have his wand pointed at him. Like, if he gets swaddled, he's going to kind of tuck. If he has his wand, he's going to, like, tuck his wand, like, over his shoulder and pin it back towards the spider.
Okay.
In case it does decide to do something wand-esque.
Okay.
And also, is the knife close enough to Calvic's teeth to grab it with his mouth?
Sure. Yeah.
Cool. He's
good.
gonna try to bite that shit and take it with him.
You can take it with you. Yeah, and as you get put in that nest, baby spiders will start crawling all over your face as well, Calvic. And all down
Alright,
your
hold on.
scarf and in your clothes.
Fuck!
Okay, Neora, your turn.
Yep. So Maris has the flag, yeah?
Maris has the flag.
Yeah, I feel like Neora's gonna dart to Maris and, like, kind of grab it off them with a, hey, do you want to get those two out of there before they're eaten?
Yeah.
Maybe also save Ava, I don't know. It's up to you.
Sure, yeah.
Sweet, and then they're gonna duck back into as many webs as they possibly hide in. Grab and duck.
You're gonna grab the wand, you're gonna pass it and go?
Yeah, they're grabbing the flag, yeah. If possible, on the way, I don't know if this is too much to ask, so feel free to tell me now. If possible, on the way, Neora would like to slip Darcy's wand into any nook and cranny they could find, just like a big pile of webs, far away from Darcy.
Do you have the wand? Did you take
Yeah, Aero handed it me.
Okay.
I ended up next to Neora and I said, you can use this better than I can.
So
Okay.
Neora's just gonna put it somewhere that Darcy can't get to it.
Okay, so you just put it like in a little
I did it on the
crack
ceiling,
in
just
the
gonna
wall.
throw it
Okay.
up in
Perfect. You put that in there. Go ahead and give me a flight of 13 as you make your way through the webs.
Nice. Is it possible to use magic to help me propel myself faster? By, like, you know, doing what Neora did right at the beginning of having that spiral of water around them. No, it's perfectly valid. Please do not.
Well, I'm thinking like it will help you in a way, but the TN might go up because
I'm
you're
fine
going
with that, yeah.
faster. So that way, like it's harder.
Speed is
to
kind of Neora's goal,
focus.
as opposed to... Yeah.
Okay. 15.
15? Cool. Um... 18.
18. Okay. You do manage to weave through the webs and you make it to Maris's path. And you're able to put the second flag in.
So have I got the flag off Maris, or is it in the basket? The way you said that.
I would say you probably have gotten it to the basket.
Oh, nice.
You have put it in. Yeah.
Woo.
It's not
In
a
the
huge map.
basket.
It's not a huge map.
Yeah, so we're 2 for 2.
All right. Maris.
You know, I know we're supposed to be on opposite teams, but hey, Fargus, we probably need to work together to get the three of them out. How do you feel about that?
Yeah. I hate spiders, but you're probably right.
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
don't know. I mean, there's like a huge spider between us and them, and your coven mates also exploding eggs and making more spiders.
Yeah, I'm really not too keen on that part, but we can make something happen. Do you think that you and Kimmy could like distract the spider?
And Kimmy will look to you, Maris, and she will narrow her eyes and she'll say, "So you want us to get near the spider because you want us to get captured. That's it, Maris?"
No, I want you to make the spider be somewhere else so that I can... I'm gonna try charging at the ones caught in the web and see if maybe that will give me the extra, like, oomph I need to rip them out.
Why don't you distract the spider and I will get them out? And she seems very unwilling to go near that spider, but Farkas is like, "I'll help. I'll try to distract the spider, I guess."
Sure. Yeah, I will distract it. But Kim, you have to get all 3 of them out, okay?
I'll try.
If that's as good as I'm gonna get.
Oh my
okay.
god, this is Kimmy will remember this moment. Everything that has happened in the past has led up to this one moment.
So
I feel pretty confident she's gonna get Kalvik out. Instead of Ava.
Yeah, grab him right by the nipple piercings and just drag him out of the
Right by the nipple rings.
So Kimmy just told Maris to distract the spider. And Miora just put a flag into the basket, which means there's probably another flag on the spider's butt.
Mm-hmm.
So, Maris is gonna follow Kimmy's instructions and go distract it by grabbing the flag off its butt again.
Okay. Oh man. Okay. Are you charging or are you just flying?
I'm gonna charge again because that seemed it gets me a little bit faster, I think.
Okay.
And gives me a little bit of an extra oomph to.
Cool. So go ahead and give me a brawn of give me a brawn of 10.
Okay.
And you're going to be doing a flight as well after that to not get captured by the spider.
So the brawn is 13.
Okay, so you charge forward, you take that last flag out of its abdomen pretty easily. You've got a good hold on your broom. You're very comfortable on it now. But you're going to have to give me a flight of 13, being so close to this spider.
Ooh, okay.
And she is just pissed. She's very ramped up.
And this does not get magic with it, does it?
Not unless you use magic to... You just get your broom advantage, whatever that may be.
Nope, that would be 6. What do I need? 13. Yeah, I cannot. I cannot.
This spider, as you take that flag, the spider whips up and grabs you and spins you and attaches you to that nest.
Can I wrap the flag in my arms?
Yes, you can.
All right. Well, they're not getting it. Not unless they get me out.
So it is attached to your arm then.
Yep.
Oh man. Okay, cool.
So is that a bat now? Is that just a bat wrapped up with Maris?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Maris just
It's not a bat though, it's a spider egg. Remember? They turn into spider eggs.
I thought because it was the last one of the 3, it'd be...
It is still a spider egg. Because what is happening, you'll notice as the flag is turning into spider eggs, it's inciting more anger and protectiveness into the spider, and she's going after you guys. Because you have her egg. Okay. So Farkas will try to fly forward and get you guys out. He will. That's what he promised he'd do. So he tries to distract the spider and go over it and try to start what would he do? He would probably try to shove his wand in and make some kind of wind spell to try and blow out the webs. So let me see. Okay. He manages to get you, Maris. That's it. Before the spider takes him and wraps him up. So it's like trading places. So you are free, Maris.
Okay.
Okay, you are free with the flag. Kimmy will try to fly at you and grab the flag.
Oh, no. No.
She will. She'll try to basically...
I do not want that.
She will probably try to throw a net, much like Kalvik likes to do at you, to capture you and grab the flag. So go ahead and give me... she's going to throw a net at you, and you can give me a flight to defend if you want. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Flight of 8. She's not as fast as the spider is.
That is 8.
Okay, so she reaches forward and tries to fling a net at you, and you manage to dodge out of the way. You now have the last flag. And
right.
she is right on your tail.
I think Kalvik says in his very loud, booming voice, "Himmy, if you want lessons, let's talk later." He just saw her throw a net and completely biff it.
And she's like, maybe I'll take you up on that. And she like chases after Maris and gives you a wink, Kalvik.
He definitely winks back.
Because she does not go to save you guys.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. It's fine.
Yeah.
And then everyone hears, "Oh fuck!" as a spider starts to climb towards his mouth.
And you start to feel, guys, the spiders are starting to kind of eat away at your clothes.
It's that kind of party.
Darcy is stuck. Maz, I think, is going to. Where are you, Eero? Are you flying with?
I'm down by our basket in the bottom left.
Okay. Maz is going to try and fly up.
I'm not relevant. Not towards me, right? I'm not relevant.
No.
Okay,
Maz is gonna fly up and try to cut Maris off, I think. Like he's gonna try to get in front of her in her path. Okay. I think that's it for the besties. Eero.
What I would like. Oh my god, it's very congested up at the top. Because the thing that Eero is thinking about is, okay, when we get this third one, is the simulation going to end? Well, not the simulation, but are they going to end the scene, or the professor is going to help us get rid of the spider? Or do we need to deal with the spider? I think... Does it seem like the people who are tied up right now, do they look like they're in imminent danger? Or does it just look like it is uncomfortable and they probably shouldn't be up there too long?
Well, I will say this. Spiders are starting to eat at their clothes. The large spider is still above them. The large spider is very dangerous.
I think Kalvik probably yells, "No, I like this shirt!" Just to make everyone aware that spiders are eating his clothes.
I guess to make the danger a little more obvious, I can say the mother spider has turned and is starting to do what you would know, Eero, is a behavior where she is starting to spin Achilles and turn her upside down.
Okay, so I'm going to I think Eero is going to combine her suppositions, is going to assume that once, Maris and Yora take care of this, it's fine. Eero's going to take a big ol' fly around here, gonna grab one of those big spider legs and pull on it like,
You're gonna try to pull and distract the spider?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think my friends can get themselves out of there so long as they aren't eaten first, and Oculus is not getting turned into a hoagie today. That is not the plan.
Okay, what are you intending to do? Are you trying to be just loud, distracting?
I'm pulling on its leg. I want to actively, maybe not hurt it, but be more of an issue for it right now than the things it knows it can get back to, if that makes sense. Okay. If I have to grab its face to do that, that's fine. No problem sticking myself into danger for this. I'll grab its little mandibles and twist its head around.
You can try and crawl up and basically be on its face. You can do that. Yeah. Go ahead and give me... I'll give you a choice. So, fight to start hitting in the face, flight to get up and just start crawling around its face. Which would you rather?
I'm gonna do a flight. Will it? I'm aiming to distract it. That'll do that, right? If I succeed?
Yes, it will. Flight of 10.
Okay. Yes, from my stuff, I have exactly a 10. Yes,
a 10. Perfect. So you do manage to distract this spider. She is trying to bite at you. I'm are flitting
it like one of those mechanical bowls at a bar. Like I get on her head and I hold her mandible.
So you jump off your broom to do this. I take it. You jump off your broom to do this. You're just.
I stay on my broom as long as possible, but once I'm straddling her, yeah.
You're gonna ride her. Okay, perfect.
It'll
It is
be over soon. It'll be fine.
probably one of the most terrifying things Eero has ever done. Is ride a gigantic
Yeah, I already
spider.
got bitten by the wyvern. My job. There's not a lot I can do, but I can get bitten before other people do. So
Oh,
let's
geez.
go.
Okay, perfect. She will try to kind of gnash at you with her mandibles, but we'll get to that later. Achilles, your turn.
So Eero is on the spider.
She is, yes.
Okay.
I'm good. Do whatever you were gonna do. I'm made out of wood. I'm practically a shield, baby. I got it.
It's a very Neo attitude.
We got no self-worth and we're ready to party.
I think Oculus would like to would it be possible to I'm trying to make this a fight check and not a charm check. Jesus. This is so hard. God.
You could just roll charm and see what happens.
My
You never
charm
know.
is so bad for me. I guess. Let's. You said the transfiguration was really hard for Calvic, though. Okay. Can I using brawn, which still isn't good, but it's better than charm.
Okay.
Can I move all of us as a nice little clumpy web sandwich? Can I move us across the ceiling to the bottom?
Are you trying to move the nest?
The nest, yes. Can I move the nest? Like all of us,
nest
like,
is-
oh, here we go, guys. We're on a people mover made out of webs.
The nest is very dense, unfortunately. It's stuck. You're trying to move everybody. That's gonna be hard.
Yeah.
Is it possible to use... tell me if you don't want the suggestion, I'm just thinking about it. So all those tiny little spiders, right? And we decided that affecting individuals' minds was a grit check, right? But all those
Is that a
tiny
grit
little
check?
spiders... It was to affect... Yeah, if you weren't doing an illusion and you were instead trying to control somebody's mind, it was a grit check. Would you be able to command all these tiny little spiders to start doing some stuff?
That I like that idea. Could I like have them like, I don't know, do spiders eat webs? Can they consume their webs to like
They
let
don't
us out?
eat them, but they could chew through them.
And they
Yeah, they can cut through them and stuff to remove them. They don't want them anymore.
can they chew through them to help free us?
One at a time, yeah. They could probably start to do that. Yeah.
How many do I have available to me? How many spiders?
I mean, one spider is not going to be able to chew through a web, but you could get a collection of them to start chewing through. You have, I think, 5, right? That 8 was a 5. You have 5 spiders.
Can
I thought each cluster was like 100.
Oh yeah,
groups
each
of
cluster,
spiders.
so 5 clusters, yeah.
Can
But
I have the 4 clusters? Can I have 4 of those clusters work on our webs, and then the 1 cluster, can I mind control it to go like and try to like, I don't know, eat their mother's eyeballs?
Fucking hell, Achilles!
Your first memory, you were just
Are
born
you at all
with
surprised?
Mother's eyebrow.
No, I'm not.
That's the fleshiest,
No.
softest thing over there. So like, can they go try to consume their mother's eyeballs? The
you can
blood?
have each cluster working to chew through. You can try to get the last cluster to attack their mother's eyeballs, sure.
Please, like making their way downtown to go consume their mother's eyeballs.
Yeah, give me a grit check of 10.
Okay then.
It's pretty intense.
That is a. Let me look at my bonuses. That's not gonna
Zach has made the observation that you could also chew through the webs. That is an option that is available.
No, I don't think it is.
Oh, thank God! That is actually a 10 on the dot. I forgot to roll my d4.
10 on the dot? All right. So what do you say to these spiders? What do you say?
I think she just starts speaking in tongues, and her hair begins to float. She's upside down. Her hair begins to float, and I'm almost wondering if her hair probably starts to look like matting together as a web as they crawl up her hair onto the other parts of the web to chew through it. And she probably with her thumb flips out some of the blood from the jar of blood she stole from the other room, and just kind of flicks it on them, almost kind of like somebody who stuck their hand in paint and just kind of bloop, as a way to mind control whatever the blood hits.
And as you just flick that blood, the babies start to, they were kind of chewing at everybody's clothes, but then they kind of all stop. It's very eerie because they all stop at once.
They just hear in their mind, "Your mother's eyes look so tasty. Better than clothes. Far better than clothes."
And you see the baby start to at the webs that are covering all of you, but the last cluster of spiders is and starts to crawl across a little thread towards their mother and starts to bite at their mother's eyes, who is not happy, screeching, trying to shove them off, throw them off. Okay.
God damn it, I never should have had kids.
Huge mistake. Galvic.
Well, he had an idea, but now these spiders are starting to eat away. Does he get the sense that these spiders are going to eat away quickly at the web, or because these things are thick, this is going to be a multi-round process?
You can quicken up the process if you would like.
Well, his original idea was, remember that big explosion he made with his wand in his dream that also knocked him out of his bed? His wand is very pointedly pointed behind him right now. So his thought was he's just going to create a big, explosion of force behind him to try to knock the two of them, or three of them that are, him and Oclis and Farkas, out of the webs to see if that would,
You can do that. You will also knock the little spiders out of the way, but you can do that too.
That's these fuckers put a hole in my shirt, so yeah. Yeah, he's just gonna make a big knock. Again, sorry, I'm gonna make another Marvel reference. When Black Panther stores up a bunch of kinetic energy in his suit and then slams down to the ground, and it creates this bubble of power that knocks people away. That's what I imagine he did in the Petrova vision, and what he wants to try to do now.
Okay. Go ahead and give me. I don't remember what we used for it. It sounds like a fight, but I don't know if we used something else.
I have no idea. Fight sounds good. I'm not good at fight.
Sounds good.
We'll try it.
Fight. Let's go fight 8 because you're just kind of sitting here.
Sure.
You're not. Let's try it.
Let's see what happens. Okay, well, I rolled a 1 on the d6, but my d4 exploded. So it's a 4 plus 1 is 5.
5.
Plus another 4, which is 9.
Okay.
Plus a 1 is a 10. Plus a 1, plus a 1 is a 10.
Perfect. So you managed to.
I think I just say to the other. I guess it's to everyone because my voice is still just a super loud hang on. Mm-hmm.
And the bubble of force just bursts out, and baby spiders fly everywhere, and thankfully the web at this point is pretty chewed up, bursts and breaks, and you free Ocles, Farkas, and yourself.
Mhm.
Go ahead and roll me a d6 again.
Yeah, baby. 4, 6. Here we go. That's a 3.
A
That's
3.
just big voice again.
Yeah, so you're just like, yeah.
Does the big voice get bigger?
Yes, it
Everyone
gets
just
louder.
hears like, oh.
Just
But
echoing.
as Calvic like kind of not limps, just crawls over to his broom to straddle his big, thick, large broom and straddles it and starts to
Perfect.
fly back up towards the. I think he's gonna go try to help Maris if he can, now that they're free, just because she has the flag.
Okay, awesome. Neora, your turn.
Yeah, on a similar vein, Neora is very aware that Maris, despite Neora being very good at Capbat, it's kind of Maris's thing, so does not want to take it off them again and just fly back. So they've got the flag currently, but they currently have Kimmy chasing them, yeah?
Yep.
Is Kimmy their only current obstacle, like in their immediate proximity?
Maz is in front, Kimmy's in the back.
Oh, sweet. So, Neora's going to kind of angle themselves to be in a direct line between both of them. So, like, to
Okay.
line them up, like a pool cue.
Okay, Maris is in that line too.
Yeah, cool. Maris knows Neora well enough.
All right,
and-
what are you gonna do?
Neora is going to, similar to what they've done a few times, they're going to start spiraling, and like a little whirlpool of water is going to start following behind them, and they're going to dart, much like a pool cue hitting the white ball into, and they're going to try and pin Neora, Maz, and Kimmy to a web. Just kind of push all three
Maz,
of...
Kimmy, and Maris?
And
Or Neora?
No.
Just Neora.
Yeah, well, like, if Neora can do it without hitting themselves into a web, ideally, but they're aware it's pretty likely that in order to have some control over it, they're going to need to basically drag the two of them into a web to give Maris a clear shot.
Okay. So here's the thing. I don't know if you'd be able to get all of them, only because Kimmy, Maris, and Maz are in a line. You could probably get, because if you hit Kimmy, you're more likely to hit Maris, right? Because she's right
Okay.
there. Kimmy's right on her. You can get Maz, or you can get Maris and Kimmy, or you can get all of them, but you got to make...
Would it be possible just to hit Kimmy then? I feel
Yes,
like Kimmy's the
if
biggest
you
threat.
if you diagonal and hit her, yes, you
Yeah,
can just hit
Let's just hit Kimmy. Kimmy seems like a bigger threat than Maz.
Kimmy. Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Ideally, if Neora doesn't want to do this, but Tessa does, so just describing it with like it's ideally also trying to knock Kimmy's wig off in the same process.
Oh my god. Okay.
Which Neora's
Okay.
not trying to do, but
So you're
scenically I think it'd be cool.
okay. So you're spiraling water.
Yeah, and just
And
kind of pinning them to
shooting
the pinning.
Okay.
Ideally pinning Kimmy to it. If I'm not darting in, probably also not trying to get Neora in, but trying to pin Kimmy against the wall.
Okay.
Or push her to against the wall.
Okay. Is this your water? Like, what are you?
Yeah, no, it's Neora. That's why
It's your
I kind
water.
of describe it as a pool cue. They kind of fly really quickly into Kimmy,
Okay.
using themselves as a projectile.
Because I'm trying to figure out if this would be a brawn or a fight. Because
Neora is the projectile. I don't know if that would be.
let's go ahead and do brawn so that you are shoving her against this wall with
Okay.
a force.
I'm bad at that, but let's give it a shot.
Let's do a brawn of 8.
It's theoretically possible, guys.
Okay.
Honestly, mainly because Conway really, because as much as Conway won't admit it, he really likes Neora and has helped Neora out a fair bit with that wand buff. So that's the 4 exploded. That's a 1 on the other 4, so it's a 5 so far. 6 plus 6 because of Conway. And that's another 4, so that's going to be 10, 11, 12.
Okay, like a watery missile, you aim yourself at Kimmy and just blast into her. You manage to smash her against one of the webs. You might also pin yourself on that web as well, but she does, her wig falls off. Her strawberry blonde wig falls off, and so does her hat. And
Neo will just look and go, it's really nice to hang out sometimes, isn't it, Kimmy?
oh my god.
Neo thinks she's a lot cooler than she actually is.
She's I think she's just gonna like try to headbutt you in anger. And then she's gonna just be like, oh my god, I hope they're not filming this. And she'll look up to the glass where those professors probably are. Alright, Maris.
Okay. So I've got to avoid Maz.
Yes.
I feel like it's just gonna be Flight trying to get to the basket.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do a combating Flight. So go ahead and roll Flight.
Okay. 9.
Okay, Matt's got a 7. You just barely skidded past him. So he goes to pull up in front of you, and he reaches to grab for the flag, and you just whoop, I assume, or whoop over him, and you manage to get that last flag in the basket. I assume that's exactly what you're going for.
Exactly what I want to do. Yes.
Awesome. And you do that. You shove the flag in the basket. It sucks down into it, and all of a sudden, you all... Oh man, I had a really cool song for this too. Let me see if I can pull it up. Yeah, RPG Sounds is actually working.
Woo!
Yay.
So everybody... Alright, just give me 2 seconds. Okay, so the lights start to come on a little bit as you shove that flag into the room, into the basket. And I'm going to post another RPG Sounds link in the chat so you guys can also hear. All right. And you will hear this song start to come out of the walls as if there's little speakers hidden in it. Let's see if we can. Where's my song? Oh my god, my computer hates me.
It's gonna be something ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
It's gonna be rip roaring.
Like, I really don't want to get them kicked out, but we kind of absolutely annihilated them there.
I don't think they'll get kicked out for that. They
did not do very well.
Yeah, just
maybe
ridiculed.
They did well in their other stuff.
Hopefully.
Give me 2 seconds.
Neo did a brawn thing, guys. That's weird.
It might not happen. We'll see. But basically, as you... I'm gonna do this real quick. Nope, not gonna happen. Okay, I'll just show you the song after the game. That sucks, but my computer's being stubborn. So the lights go on. A music box version of Itsy Bitsy Spider pops into the room. And you will see the doors start to swing open. And you will, and people in brooms start to come in. You'll have Petrova, Conway, and Lord Walker in brooms coming in, and Lord Walker and Petrova will start to wrap up the spider in ropes. They'll shoot out ropes.
You're not gonna like they did. This is just you're not gonna do anything to the spider, right?
Who are you asking? Just
The people who
up
tied
at
the spider up
But
in
are you
ropes.
like, what are you doing?
I'm calling while they're roping the spider that I am still on.
Okay, the Lord. Oh yeah, you are on there. Lord Walker will just be like, "Spider will be fine," and he just like jerks the rope, and it's like the spider, like her legs go inward, and
I'm gonna do a flight check to see if I fall off the spider while they're tying.
Go
it up.
ahead, a flight check of 13.
Oh great.
Oh no.
Okay, so that's a 10, which is it could be much worse, but it's
Okay.
over.
So you go to
will fly over to catch you because fuck that, I'm not letting someone else get hurt today.
Okay, Maris, I'll have you catch Eero. You can just do it. You run,
Okay.
you fly over, and you catch Eero. And these two are wrangling the spider, and Preston Walker jumps on the spider in rodeo fashion and starts to kind of like wrap her up. And Master Conway starts to basically fly around the room and collect people. Like if they're caught in webs, he'll start returning the brooms to them. He'll go over to check in the nest. He'll start detaching poor Ava from the nest. And he'll start to kind of paralyze the little spiders so that they just fall, you know.
But are you killing them? They're just
I'm not killing them.
Okay.
I'm just making sure that they don't crawl around. Everybody will be fine. They will be returned to the vivarium where she is supposed to be. And he'll give like a look to Lord Walker. And Lord Walker will go up below her with his wand to the spider and shove his wand in there, and a burst of light will come out. And the spider, which was car size, will turn now like large dog size, like Great Dane size.
Oh, does that mean my knife comes clattering into the web somewhere?
Nah, it was in my teeth. I pulled it out and brought it with me, and then I probably still had it in my mouth at one point, but it should be over by where we all got stuck.
Mm-hmm.
I want my... Can I get... Dang it, I don't know you have it. Damn it, I want the knife!
Oh my god. Okay, here, I got it. Okay. Let's see. That was the song I had when you guys finished. Do you hear it? No!
Nope.
I can tell by your faces. Okay, I'm gonna post another link real quick. Because I feel like this is a
important part of the game.
So
particularly important.
How many seconds have you been waiting for this?
Let me get another link.
You guys open the new link. Let me know. It's not as good as my Lord Walker speech, but I mean...
Oh, that... what? Oh,
Yeah, there it is.
Can you...
Yeah. Can you hear it, Lauren?
Yes.
There you go. Yeah, it's like this very like, yay!
Oh my god.
Nora is just bobbing along on the wall.
Perfect. Okay, so everybody gets cleaned up out of this space. Master Conway, make sure you are all out of there. Master Bristol is also in here too, and he's also collecting his poor coven mates who are looking pale and a little bit nervous too because they did lose this. And so they will lead you out of the room, and let's change the map.
I'm gonna try to catch Mass before we go out. Just like real quick, just like literally just grab him.
Okay, you're gonna catch him. What?
Hey, so did you last room? It was was it a very invasive potion experience?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Okay, cool. No, I just want to talk about it later. We'll talk about it later because I have litigation. But we'll talk later. But just letting you know that we should talk later about it.
I want to be as close to Petrova as possible.
Fine. And he'll walk out. He looks very, like, taken aback that you asked about it, Eero. And he looks kind of upset, too.
Yeah, that tracks. He probably majorly failed, at least on these last two. So we'll see if he stays in school. I don't say that out loud. That's so mean for no reason.
Achilles, you're sticking next to Petrova. Petrova's just doing his work. He's pretty stone-faced most of the time. He's very get shit done, get work done. And he is basically he's backup for Lord Walker, who's riding the spider like a rodeo and is like basically just making sure he doesn't hurt himself. Lord Walker doesn't hurt himself. But he'll look over to you, Achilles. He sees you're keeping close. Do you do anything? He just kind of meets your eyes, and he just...
Can he read my mind?
I don't know. Can he? You don't know.
If I mean, I will out loud tell him what I'm thinking if he can, for audience sake. Can he read my mind?
I think that Petrova would have to open up a telepathic connection between you both to read your minds per se, but you can still say what's on your mind. Like for audience sake, what are you trying to project to him? Even if it's through your eyes.
I think that Achilles will probably just like smile real big. And like she'll kind of like get somewhat close to him and she'll go, "Thank you so much, Professor. Your challenge was just absolutely wonderful. Such a good challenge to have. You are so wonderful." Just like very high voice, smiling.
And Petrova will look at you, Occles, and the corner of his lip will lift just a fraction in the slightest of slight smiles. And you've never seen this man smile before. And he'll just say, "I'm glad you enjoyed it." And he won't break eye contact with you. But you should probably get back to your coven now. And wait your results.
I will just imagine myself stabbing him in the face over and over and over and over again.
Oof. So, as you're entertaining this fantasy of stabbing Petrova,
and that's why I'm smiling, because I'm just envisioning myself stabbing Petrova in the face.
Do you go meet up with your coven again outside?
I eventually do, but I wait until he breaks eye contact first.
He will stare at you for a long time, but then he will turn back to the spider.
I eventually, Lord Walker's like, "Whoa there, Nelly," or something.
"Oh there, whoa!" And Conway's just like, "Calm fucking down. It's not even doing anything." "Tried to bite me." She did not try to bite you. Okay, let's go.
As that's happening, Neora stood by Conway for a second, and I don't know if Conway registers this, but Neora, again, probably the second time Neora's ever looked angry this school year, is staring daggers into Petrova. Then she looks at Conway and goes, I hope the Myconite's okay. Nods and walks out.
Yeah. Conway will, as you're staring at Petrova, Conway will try to break you out of that kind of trance, I assume.
Yeah, Conway can.
He'll settle a hand on your shoulder, Neor, and he'll say, "Get back to your dorm. I'll drop by shortly to give you guys your scores."
Yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
How much of that did you see?
You should get back.
Thank you. And Neora leaves.
All right. And you walk out into the air, the open air, which seems almost too bright, considering you've been in a white room and then you've been inside this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very, very bright outside. It's almost unsettling because it felt like a whole day's worth of test. But it's probably right, at the end of afternoon. Eero, yes.
Could I have taken to RC's wand before we left the spider room?
Yeah.
Great. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
I'm just going to write that in my notes that I have his wand.
You walk out onto the stairs, and Lyle will run up to you. Sana's also there watching, but Lyle will run up to all of you and pretty much tackle Maris into a hug. And he looks at all of you and he's like, "You passed! Well, I don't know if you passed, but you survived!"
Is it a rare occurrence?
Do people die often?
Not usually. Not during the midterm trials. Those are kind of just like not the easier tests, but they're like the beginning.
Okay.
But it looks like you all did really great. I mean, you look kind of like it affected you a little bit, but that's okay. I mean, how do you feel?
Maris hasn't let go of him yet. She is just hugging Lyle.
And Lyle will hug Maris and walk towards the rest of the group as they're walking. He won't let go. Lyle is not the type to break a hug first. So
yeah.
My
Lyle.
guy.
Who was your guest professor, Lyle?
Oh, it was Petrova, I think. It was like a weird mental test. It was really intense.
Yeah. Nero just nods and walks off to go find Riley.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this was to be honest, Lyle, it looks like I was the only one not significantly emotionally damaged by my second trial of my coven. So that's been fun. How'd your coven do?
Oh, I mean, I did okay. I'm not great at mind magic, so honestly, I don't, I thought I was gonna fail it.
We didn't have to do any magic in ours.
You didn't have to do any magic?
Like, what did you have to do for your test for Petrova? You had to do magic?
Well, I mean, we had to do a test where we were basically going back into our memories. That's like a mind magic type. It's like your willpower. It's testing your willpower, really. Okay. So you're still doing magic when you're doing it, even if it doesn't really feel like you are.
Okay.
It was a good time. You know what? As first tests go, I'm not gonna lie. I think we killed it. We came out of it maybe a little worse for wear. Okay, we didn't. Yep. But yeah, this. We have some. This left an impact. But you know what, Lyle? It left an impact. That might be the most positive way I can put up today's events. It left an impact.
Master Conway's test
tests
was
usually
nice.
do. Oh, was it? That's awesome. What did you do?
There was a mushroom. It was a Mike and Ike. It was really cute.
Oh, and you had to like.
We saved it.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it got sick. We did a save.
Oh, I mean, ours was really potion heavy because, of course, Professor Dylan. Ugh, so
lucky.
Yeah, not for me.
Lucky. No, Lyle, we'll talk. It's okay if you need help. We got. You gonna head, Maris?
Yeah.
Time to detach.
Okay.
Detach time.
She's gonna lean in real close and say, I think you might be the reason I passed, Lyle, so thank you.
Aww. That's really sweet, Maris. I don't think you give yourself enough credit, but thanks. And he's going to give her a squeeze, and then he'll run back to Sana and be like, so everyone's going to the Nimue Hall to eat dinner. So if you guys want to meet us later, feel free. And just let me know if you need me. Your master's going to be by very shortly, probably after dinner, to give you all your scores. And I'm sure you did fantastically. So just relax till then.
While Lyle is standing next to Sana, Eero's gonna be just standing, staring at Sana. Just how's Sana doing? I just want to just be staring, like, vibe, like, they good? She good?
Generally, Sana looks a little bit mentally worn. Their arms are crossed. They're just kind of looking down at the lake as Lyle is talking. And I think you can assess that from pretty much everybody who walks out of that space. Like the Bessie squad also look really mentally worn. But Sana does look pretty worn. Like she's been through it. And you can probably understand why.
Okay, cool.
More than anyone, you would probably understand why.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to talk to her about it. Do we want to go back to our dorm or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then we can like get dinner, or we can just get a lot of stuff from the Starbucks downstairs, whatever it is we have on campus, the coffee shop.
Can Calvic go try to talk to Darcy for a second?
Sure. Darcy, the group is probably.
I think Calvic probably just approaches the Bestie squad. I don't know what all of their reactions are to that, but.
Yeah, so the Bessie squad is probably at the base of the stairs. They're talking about like the test, and they're like, "Oh, do you think we're gonna pass? Like, we obviously didn't pass that last part. I think it's bullshit that it's Cap the Bat." And they're just kind of going back and forth about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Calvic approaches and like probably goes to give like Farkas a high five, like, "Hey, like, great job."
Thanks. Yeah, that was. Oh, that was intense.
That was a fucking lot. Yeah. Don't touch spider webs in the future, my guy. You're great.
I've been scarred for life.
Did you get pushed? Like, what happened? How?
Well, I
Mhm.
I just and Kim was
Yep.
like, he touched it because
He
he was trying to
touched it.
figure out if we
No.
could step on it.
It's okay, bud. No, it's okay. You take
No,
one for the
I
team. I
mean-
like it. Mm-hmm.
Okay, but like, how else are you gonna know if it's really sticky or not? You gotta touch it, right?
Yeah. I think he holds a hand out to Farkas to shake his hand and is like, "Hey, you know what? Good game. That was fun."
And Maz, and he'll shake your hand. Maz
Yeah.
will be kind of hot.
He goes down the line, saving Darcy for last. Darcy for last.
Okay.
So he
you're
goes
gonna shake-
Farkas, Kimmy.
Kimmy will like instead of shaking your hand, she'll reach over and just like give you a little like finger down the cheek, and she'll like wink at you.
So I think he'll take her hand and kiss the fingertips of her hand, just like you'd like do the little like on the hand.
And she
That seems
giggles
appropriate.
loudly.
Yeah. I think he goes to like Maz. I imagine would be next in line. I don't know why, because Kimmy doesn't like standing next to Ava.
And yeah, that's true. And then Maz, upon seeing you kiss, Kimmy's hand will hide his hands behind his back and be like,
Does he not go to give Kalvik a handshake then?
no, he doesn't.
Okay, he
He's like,
leans forward and kisses Maz on the forehead.
ew, what are you doing?
He chuckles. He chuckles.
And he'll like push you back.
And he goes to Ava to shake her hand.
And Ava will pause for a moment. She'll glance down the line at her coven mate. She'll debate with herself whether she wants to. And finally, she will reach out and shake your hand.
Okay. I don't think he tries to kiss Ava. I think he
But
probably
she
just...
squeezes it, like, you know,
he
how,
squeezes right back. That's what I was
rivalries
hoping for.
squeeze until their hands are nearly broken. Yes.
Yeah, he just gives her a devilish smile as he shakes her hand. And then goes to Darcy last.
Okay. And Darcy's just like, and he'll reach out his hand to shake.
Okay, cool. I think he shakes Darcy's hand and then pulls him close and says, I'm going to give you a similar warning that I gave Eero when we first met. You need to be very careful how far you push us.
Are you seriously threatening me right now?
Did you
Do you even
seriously try
know-
to put literal fucking acid on my coven mate when she was incapacitated?
It's
Check
a
yourself.
game.
What?
What do you want me to do?
Careful.
Tickle her?
There are you. Okay, careful. And he shakes.
You better be careful around me.
Danny can't even say that with a straight face.
Kalvik turns around, just laughing back to his coven.
Okay,
Just
so you're gonna
laughing, and then goes back, literally wipes a tear from his eye, and says, "All right, believe it or not, I'm fucking famished. Does anyone else want food? We don't have to eat in the Great Hall. We can. I will bring food back. Maris and I will bring food back for everyone. Is anyone else hungry?"
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's. I'm fine with going to. If people, whoever wants to go to the Great Hall to gather food of their own free will do so. Anyone who would like to be in bed right now can also do that. I'm going to the Great Hall because I'm fine. Well, generally.
I mean, I will also eat in the Great Hall. I just didn't.
No, I mean, like, go get the food. I'm saying Maris might not want to go. I'm trying to very gently say that maybe Maris doesn't want to go. But I will go if Maris doesn't want to go.
I think you are awesome, Eero, and if you would like to maybe bring back some food for me, that would also make you even more awesome.
I could do that.
Okay, thank you.
Break. Also, someone should probably go try to find Neora.
Oh, is Niora gone?
Yeah. Oh no. Neora went to go. I'm imagining to go find Riley. I don't know. You know what? You know what? Probably fucking Neora and Riley will make their way back to our room. We're gonna bring food for them just in case.
Riley might already be there.
Riley was probably already there. That's a good point.
I think Riley has a key.
Yeah. I think Riley has like 3 keys at this point.
Yeah. I think Riley has our keys.
Probably. Okay, so everybody's either going to the dorm or Nimue Hall, right?
Yeah, just to grab.
Aquis is going to the dorm.
Oculus.
Neora had already left to go find Riley, wherever
Mhm.
Okay.
that might be.
Neora. Oh, go ahead. Neora will find Riley in the Nimue Hall with the misty crystals, eating and talking and laughing. Everybody seems to be making their way there.
Can I come over to like the group of them? Neora has not spent much time with them as a group. Like intermittently, Neora's met them. Like they all know Neora, I assume, at least passively. Neora does not remember their names.
Yeah. So you'll walk over. You'll see Crystal, who is, of course, who the coven is named after. She's got light brown hair with highlights, and she is a human. You've got Riley. It's down because.
So why don't you write this down? Because you've never just told me this. I did ask a little.
You've got Crystal, Riley. You've got okay, let's see.
1 second, let me find my fucking Word document for Neora.
All right. You've got let's see. You've got Freddie, who is a nymph. They are a let's see. My pen is dying. I'm like literally making up these people as I go.
Oh
So
yeah, I fully expect that. Don't you worry.
I was going to say our pinned message in Discord just says Riley and company.
And
so
company. Yeah. Yeah, you've got him. He is a river nymph like you. Neora.
Nice.
Not from the same river, but he is a river nymph. And then you've got
Most of them are really fucking catty towards Neora, so I kind of assume so.
You've got Avery, who is a very outgoing. He's laughing with everybody. Avery is blonde, bleach blonde, golden eyes. He is a vampire. He looks a little similar to a certain staff member. And then I'm just gonna give you the name later of somebody else. Okay. So Riley is sitting with their coven and just smiling and talking. You know, approach them.
If they all look okay, Neora will not. Neora will kind of analyze if they're all good.
Yeah, I mean, they look like they had a rough time initially, but they are recovering from it now. They're drinking sodas and they're eating desserts. And I think Riley will look up from the coven and they'll see you and brighten up a little bit and they'll get up and run after you.
In which case, Neora will then engage. But basically, if Neora was not spotted, Neora would just slink off.
Okay.
But if Neora is noticed, Neora will join them.
Yeah, they'll say, "Hi, hey, Neora, how did your test go?"
We won the Cap the Bat game.
Good.
We fixed the Mike and Ike.
That's great.
First one
What's a
and-
Mike and Ike?
Oh, it's a little mushroom person. I took the photos of them. They'll like spew out spores. They make you really high, and then they pass you out for potentially all eternity.
Oh, that's scary.
I mean, like they're fine. They're quite friendly. I don't breathe. Do you mind if I sit with you guys?
Sure, come on over. Yeah, we're just talking and like going over the test. We got our scores like a little bit ago, and we passed. We passed.
Oh, well done. I'm still waiting for Conway, so maybe this week.
Maybe you might have to hunt him down in his room and ask him.
I'll ask him later. But yeah, no, it went. We're already good, I think. Some people are taking it pretty hard, especially the second one. How do you guys do on that? Like,
And
some of us-
everybody kind of goes quiet when you say that. And everybody kind of exchanges a quiet look, and you'll see Crystal kind of behind Riley, and Riley's just like, what do you mean? Second test? I just went in a room and I took a nap. I drank a potion and I took a nap and I felt really energized afterwards.
We'll chat about that later if you want.
Sure. I don't really think there's much to chat about, but I could, I guess. I don't think I had any dreams or anything.
Okay, so Neora has obviously spent much more time in the school than we've spent in session. Crystal and everyone knows that Riley has no memory, yeah?
Yeah. Her coven mates know.
Yeah, how much do they know about Neora and Riley's... Like, they used to be friends, and they've known each other for a long-ass fucking time.
I think
It was revealed in Petrova's class.
I think that Riley fills them in on the general details.
Yeah, none of the
things,
crime, but like that
None
we were
of the
friends, that we
crime.
hang out.
Yeah, I used to know Neora, and we're trying to,
Mhm.
restore memories for me,
Mhm.
that sort of thing.
Yeah. And also, I'm assuming Riley knows it was a memory test from the others' reaction. I don't know if the others said anything.
Riley doesn't know anything.
Okay,
Everybody's
cool.
keeping it from her.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Neora can look to the others and see how they're gauging Riley's clear obliviousness to this.
Yeah, they're just like, yeah, that's we took a nap too. Like,
Sweet.
They're trying to, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll chat about that later.
Oh, did you want a muffin? And Riley will offer one to you.
I would love a muffin, thank you. And Neora would sit down and have food with them for a little bit, and they'll chat about whatever.
Okay. So, because this is the finale episode, I will give you all the scores at the end, but I want everybody to kind of get their last little bit of things, because this is we're essentially going to be explaining the next week before you all leave for break.
Mhm.
So, who would like to go first?
I mean, I know it's some part about it. So,
Just
Um,
explaining a little bit of what we do before we get our scores, you're saying?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I could give you your scores first. I could give you your scores
No,
first.
that's
and we
okay.
can
I'm
I
just-
think scores at the end.
Okay.
So you want us to describe what we're doing over the break now?
I think we're
Not
going to
the
describe
break.
what we do up until the break.
Yeah, it's
Right.
our
Up
last.
to
This is
last-
Oh, I
basically-
see.
This is basically your time to wrap up any like small things that you guys
Mm.
want your characters to accomplish before you go on break. Whether it be conversations or things that
Mhm.
your character might be affected by when it comes to the test. Because I guess it would, now I will say this, it makes sense that Conway would say, hey, I'll get back to you by the end of the day for your scores, and he just doesn't. It takes
He
hours.
just does
We
not
just
show
don't
up.
see Conway.
Yeah.
This guy. I think Kelvic takes a fucking load off. I think he has been stressing his brain so hard trying to just like he's been pushing himself in potions class, and so I think after being confronted by Syndra about it, I think he probably like after the midterms does actually try to take a little bit of a break. He probably tries to spend some more quality time with Axe, just like looking at nature and outside, which Axe has very little experience with. I think he maybe leaves a note for Syndra that he doesn't plan on. I think he probably leaves a note, something to the effect of like, I hope you can be patient, but I promise to make it worth it. My last payment won't be coming till next semester. You'll hear from me. And just
Okay.
kind of keeps her. I'm sure he sees her at some point, but I don't think it needs to be a whole conversation. I think he probably just leaves a note in her locker.
Yeah.
Leaves a note in her locker at
Does he
potions.
fold it up where it's there's like a little pull tab and everything?
That's right. Yeah, he folds it up into the visage of teeth. I don't know. He looks up an origami video on his cellular and figures out how to make it into teeth. I think he leaves her a note saying, I will, you'll hear from me next semester to make my final payment, soon after the final semester to make my payment. Hope you have a good winter break. Your dearest Cal. And then probably I think just takes the week to relax a little bit. I don't think he seeks anyone out. He probably just doesn't disappear, but takes a load off.
And I think that after you do give her the note, you will receive a gift at your door, a small bottle that is unnamed and doesn't have a letter attached to it. But if you are so brave as to try it, would you like to try it?
Oh my god, are you kidding? Yeah, I think he probably tries it. He sits out at He probably goes out and sits next to the lake with Axe. He's been doing this for the last, couple days, and he just sits back, and he's probably been debating it in his own head. And Axe has probably been watching him just like look at this potion and is finally like, "Well, what are we gonna do with that? What is that?" And I'm
Are you going to drink it? Are you going to drink it? Ask that every time.
Yeah, I think I am. I know about the curiosity and the cat and all that, but
you're not a cat.
well, not
You're
yet.
a human.
Okay, you have a point, buddy. Bottoms up. Then he he taps the bowl and a cheers, and then
Yay!
and then drinks the potion.
You will drink. You can drink all of it or just a little. To try
I think he probably takes half of it.
Okay, you're gonna take half. It is a relaxation potion.
Mm.
It basically makes you, after a little while, makes it to where you can not lift your limbs. You can't hold your wand. You basically have to relax. It forces you, and it forces your mind to kind of go into a state of just like even resting. And afterwards, you will feel so much more rejuvenated.
Cool. Yeah, I think he ended up taking a fucking nap by the lake, and he just, I think he probably, yeah, he does not have the strength to pour a little bit into Axe's bowl for him, just so he can also experience his beautiful relaxation. But I think he kind of just passes out right there on the lake on his little, I almost said hammock. You know what? He's in a fucking hammock. He brought a hammock out and puts it between two trees and just like passes out in that hammock.
Somebody thinks you're dead and kicks you like when they pass by, but
thank you, kind stranger. So good.
Is that someone Arrow?
Is that
You'll never know.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's what Calvic does for the week leading up to break.
Okay. All right. Anybody else have some
Yora.
Yeah. I'd love to actually chat with Riley about what the fuck just happened.
Yeah.
I did with Riley's not with the full coven.
Okay, so
Our
after
coven
dinner,
can be there, that's cool. But ideally not with Crystal and everyone. Nero thinks they're okay, but again, it's a lot of very illegal shit to get into.
right. So after dinner, Riley will follow you back to your room, as they do. Yeah, he'll follow you back.
Hey, so few things. One more light-hearted, one more serious. Which one do you want first?
Oh, I get to choose.
Yeah, wait.
Give me the light-hearted one first.
Okay, so obviously Christmas is coming up, and I was thinking, obviously, I don't know if I'm going back to, like, my grove, or maybe a different grove and kind of travel around a little bit, or if I'm going to stay here. What are you thinking of doing? Maybe we could do it together.
I don't know. Izzy said that I could stay and hang out with her if I wanted to, but I didn't really know anywhere else I could go, so I just was gonna hang out here during break. Most of our RAs are staying.
You could come to my grove with me if you wanted, or I could stay here with you. Oh,
I could come see your home.
I mean, you've been around the area a lot anyway. They all kind of know you exist. They just haven't really met you before.
Do you think, and Riley will lean in, do you think the VKs will be okay with that?
I think you're part of Chromatic Society now, so
Okay.
I think there's someone who's like technically like my mother figure. She'll probably have a few words to say, but she likes me. We'll be fine.
Okay, I'd love to see your home. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Awesome. And the other them will just immediately hug Riley.
And Riley will hug back. I'm so excited. This is going to be so fun. I've never been to a nymph. Well, I don't remember going to a nymph village, so I'm very excited.
You've been there. There was just no nymphs there at the time, if that makes sense.
But now there's going to be nymphs, right? Is there some kind of part? What's going to happen? Is it just like?
I mean, more day-to-day life. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We don't really do all that much. We kind of just lie around and sing and eat fruit. It's pretty great.
That sounds heavenly, honestly. Like,
it's
what am I
kind of
gonna do
relaxing.
here? Sit around and eat muffins. I'm not doing homework.
We could buy muffins.
Yes, let's do that. Oh,
Well-
can Darcy come too? And Darcy like walks over and
Yeah, there are geese there anyway, so yeah.
starts to chew on Neora's hoodie.
Nero pet
Yeah,
Darcy
but-
again.
Darcy's not really like a normal goose. Hopefully he gets along with them and doesn't eat them. He
When he
ate a
gets-
sparrow the other day.
He gets along okay with pigs,
That's true.
so maybe the geese there. If not, like I don't know. I'm sure I'll convince him. We'll feed him. We'll keep him happy. It'll be
Okay,
good.
sounds good. Let's do it.
This is gonna be a real big total shift now. Shit. I probably should have done the other one first.
Oh yeah, there's also bad news, isn't there? I
It's
forgot
not really
about
bad
that.
news. It's more like a. So. You said that when you took the potion, it was kind of just a nap, yeah? Second, after the first trial?
Yes.
Cool. And your cover mates have said nothing?
No.
Okay.
I thought they were just giving us a break between trials.
Yeah. No. I think you maybe got that due to the, memory loss.
Okay.
The rest of us didn't.
What do you think that means?
I think it means I've got a better idea of how. I mean, it's a step. It's not a hey, let's do it today. But rather than Betrover just being someone assigned to watch over you, I think he may more directly know how your memories were taken.
Do you plan on asking him? I don't know if he'd say anything.
I don't think he will.
He's kind of scary.
Yeah, I really don't like him. I don't think many students do after today, but kind of made us live a waking nightmare. Was not great.
Maybe I
But-
can have, well, I don't know if that would work.
But I've recently gifted him a succulent that lives on his desk.
Okay, that's
And
nice
when-
of you.
The succulent hears things. Maybe it might be able to tell me, and we can get information. See if he says anything in his office when we're not around.
Yeah, we can do that. That sounds
gonna-
good.
I think this may be a step towards that, and us being able to help. I promise you, we're gonna get it outside.
But we can start trying to, well, we can keep trying to get memories.
Yeah.
Even if we don't have the potion.
Calvic's working on it. I've got some ingredients Calvic needs,
Okay.
and Calvic really wants those things, so I'm gonna, I don't want to say I'm gonna withhold them but I am gonna withhold them, but it feels like a dick move to say. Calvic's my friend, but also, it's been a good 6 months, 4 months we've been here,
Yeah.
and we really need to work on that. So.
That's true, but I'm still willing to do it even if we don't have the potion. As long as it doesn't hurt you, we can just...
I'm thinking maybe some of the older nymphs back home might know something.
Okay.
Just going to ask around over our time away.
Okay. And then before we leave, I'll ask Avery to ask Professor Petrova if maybe... I'll try to see how I could talk to him about it.
Does Avery... Are they related? They have similar eyes.
Oh yeah, he's Professor Petrova's nephew.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. He's real nice though.
Yeah.
I feel like sorry. I feel like Riley has the self-preservation of a tadpole, just kind of blindly floating.
Yeah. It's only slight. It's even worse than Neora's, which is genuinely impressive because Neora has fucking 0.
Riley's just smiling brightly, like, yeah, he's really nice. I'll ask if he can help us at all.
Maybe let's
I
not.
can invite
because, like,
him over sometime if you'd like. And we
that
could
I'm down with.
Have like a meeting and talk about it.
Maybe not bringing up the Petrova stuff to him. Because,
Oh,
like, if
okay.
Petrova does hear anything, you know, he's still kind of the person we need the information from. So, I don't
Okay.
want him to know what we're planning.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Like, we gotta be really crimey about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Riley's
Also-
obsession with crime is my favorite story arc of this entire show.
Same. Yeah, we'll get it started, don't worry.
He
But yeah,
likes
there's maybe-
muffins too.
Petrova or Avery?
Avery.
Okay.
I don't know what Petrova likes. But Avery
Maybe-
likes muffins.
Yeah, but maybe let's not bring Avery in on the whole mind magic
How
thing going
do
on.
they know that Avery likes crime? What crimes has Avery been committing?
No, I said Avery likes muffins.
Oh, him and
I
Cat
wasn't
are gonna
thinking
be
that was
best
purely
friends.
Deanna, bitch.
Yeah, and Neora will then spend the rest of the time more trying to like positive things, like all the things they can do over the break with Neora actually being with like Neora and Riley actually going on adventures together and
Yeah.
places
We're gonna have to
such
get
that-
more comics too. And video
Yeah.
games.
We no longer have a good source of money, so we'll work that
Oh,
out.
yeah, that's right. Money. That's a thing.
Are you
isn't
talking
it?
about this in the room?
Yeah.
Maris will chime in. I can give you some money if you need some.
It's not really need, it's more just like we were looking at video games and obviously like Riley's mum used to and then it's
How
not
much money can you give us?
I mean, it's holidays and people give presents.
And then if you give us money, we can buy you a present and we'll bring it back.
Aw, that's really sweet. I mean, you don't have to buy me anything. Neora could maybe make me some pretty blue flowers. That would be good
I've got
enough.
plans for you, don't you worry.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just... And she'll just go into her wallet and grab whatever cash is there. And
And
give it
anything
to-
we don't have, we can just steal.
Maybe don't steal. You get in trouble for crime outside of school. Actually, you probably get in trouble for crime in school. We just haven't got caught. So
Exactly.
let's-
We just don't get caught.
In all fairness, this
Oh.
hoodie is stolen.
you... yeah, but we should avoid crime because that avoids detection and all that, so...
We are trying to keep a low profile.
Okay.
And besides, we're going to be like really busy anyway. There's like a lot of really cool things I want to show you.
I'm so excited. And Riley's gonna reach over and hug Neora. Doesn't seem very fazed by the fact that their test was a little bit different than everybody else's. They did
Yeah.
register it, but they're like way more distracted with this exciting vacation.
Which is why Neo's trying to focus on that.
Thank you. And Riley will hug Maris. Okay. So let's see who wants to go next with the descriptions. Aklis, do you have things you're doing?
The moment that she gets back into the dorm, she's going to throughout. I want to point out throughout the entire before break, she's doing everything to find out everything she possibly can about Petrova. I want to know as
Okay.
much about this psychotic son of a bitch as possible. So you can send whatever I learn from that later.
Are you going to the library to mostly research?
No, I want to know about. Okay, so this is before break. Before break, I'm following him around. I'm looking is he gonna be here during winter break or is he going somewhere else? Does he have family members? Does he have children? And then I'm also she'll also be in her room carving bones into shivs.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
But that's before. I have a whole bunch of other things she'll do after break or during break. Sorry,
during break.
yeah.
Right. Which Neora, do you share with the coven that Avery exists and that he is in Riley's coven?
As soon as Riley's not there, yes, Neora's gonna sit them all down as like a coven meeting. No one's allowed to miss this. And when it's just
Nasty. Do you think he's a spy?
almost, yeah. What the fuck? Obviously he is. Yes.
Well, he's like, how old is he? He could just be like a guy.
He's also a vampire. He could be like 300 years old.
But would he still be at school if he was?
Well, like, I'm 4, and I'm here with you guys. Okay?
I'm 19. Just to put that on the table, I'm a legal adult. Just putting, like...
I'm a legal adult, technically. It's just, like, I was kind of born fully this.
Well, okay, now you're saying you're biologically an adult. Legally, definitely not an adult, I would say.
I am the most adulty adult.
You couldn't even pick, like, Scotland, man.
Disagree. You are the least adulty adult of every adult here. I say with so much love in my heart.
Neora's eating her shark gummies, being like, I'm totally an adult.
Yeah.
What is Ockley's response when?
So Avery. So run this back. Who's Avery?
Avery is Petrova's nephew, who is also in Riley's coven.
Let me write that
We've
down.
apparently decided this 18-year-old is a super spy. Maybe
Even if he's not, it's not worth the risk.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take him out, boys.
Oh god.
Is Petrova's nephew.
Mm-hmm.
So you were asking if he had family, and you know at least now that he has a nephew at the school.
It's good. During my pre-break, I would also like to somehow sneak into his office and try to get like bits of his hair, or dandruff, or toothbrush. If he brushes his teeth, who knows? He might be a nasty ass. He might not brush his teeth, but I mean, he's a vampire. Maybe he has cleanliness.
I think vampires need tooth hygiene.
I want something personal to this man.
You want something personal. Okay.
If I have to roll for it and I roll like a 1 and I end up with like a turd that I fished out of his toilet, I will do that. As long as I have something that belongs to this man so that I can hex the fuck out of him.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
I need this. Ockley's won't sleep until she has what she needs.
So here's the thing.
Okay. Vampires don't poop. Got it. Okay.
No. Are you sneaking into his room, or are you sneaking into his office?
What's the difference?
The difference is that his room is attached to the elite suites.
What's the elite suites?
The elite suites house Syndra, Lazarus, and the rest of the elite coven. Are you trying to go and get something out of his bedroom, or just his office?
Okay, his office seems safer. I could definitely find something in his office. Come on, there's got to be something like a hair. Okay, yeah, something.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because
I don't want to incriminate myself with Calvic's like horn toy.
Are you sure?
Okay, go ahead. So you will notice from a lot of your research, you're very hyperfixated research.
She probably doesn't even talk as much ever since this has occurred, this test.
Right. Petrova did leave a couple weeks, or like earlier in the week. He left, he packed up his things, and he did go. So his office is, locked, but it is not, he's not in it. So go ahead. Let's see if you can. Are you bringing anyone along? Are you gonna bring Eero along to lock?
Oh,
this
I wouldn't
thing?
do that to Eero. Eero doesn't need the stress. Or Eero. Eero doesn't need the stress.
So you go by yourself, right?
I think I would go by myself.
Okay. Give me a flight. Give me a flight of 7.
Okay. Wait, wrong die. That is a... God damn it, that's a 5! No, wait. Yes, damn! That's a 5! Because I have a D6 on that.
If you brought somebody along, they get all your adversity tokens.
I have 1 adversity token.
Oh, you want to use magic to unlock it?
Yes.
Okay. Did you roll your d4?
I want to row Mova Hora.
Okay.
Okay, that will definitely... 9.
Okay. So you slip into his room. It's very quiet. And you go and you walk through the desks up to his desk, I assume, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're looking through his drawers. And let's see. Give me a brains check of 8 to assess and kind of figure, like, find stuff.
8! 6 plus 2!
All right. You'll notice a few things on his desk. You'll notice everything is very, very neat. Petrova is not a messy person. The only things on his desk are, like, the plant that Neora gave him, and he just never moved. You've got a quill, a pot. But as you look down the back of the chair, you will notice a long platinum blonde hair.
Yes.
You want to take it?
I just kind of like... I wrap it around my finger to cut off some of my circulation at the tip of my finger.
You have found the hair.
Petrova's dirty hair.
No one said it was dirty.
Oh, his soul is gonna be dirty.
His filthy hair.
Ooh. Okay, I got the hair, and he's very clean, you say?
He is. He's very neat, very clean. He's
is
spotless.
he now? You know what? Can I have brought Kronos with me?
Sure. Oh, are you gonna have Kronos poop on the
Take
desk?
a shit on his desk.
Kronos. You know... Dear, here. You really should relieve yourself on his chair, and ooh, let's put something in his ink bottle too.
You got any dairy on you?
You know what? I've actually, now that you say it, if God will let me, maybe I just happen to have some really rancid, SpongeBob string cheese in my pocket that I just... I forgot I had. It expired in 1985.
This is the fuel for the fire, Ocklys. Feed it in. And he'll open his mouth.
Dangle it.
He'll... And just as he eats it, you'll hear a...
You're going to have boils for weeks now.
Yeah, but for now... And he just, like... It's like it goes in and comes out the other end. It is the most rancid, nasty, infernal poop that just sprays across the desk, on the chair.
I like that you said
against
spray. Spray is
yeah,
appropriate.
splatters against the chalkboard because he's very lactose intolerant. But, and as you feed him more and more of this cheese, it'll just keep coming out the other end.
Can I can I draw?
Deanna looks dead inside.
Can I just kind of aim him?
Yes! You can aim him.
I would love to
Like a spray gun.
I would love to aim Kronos like a spray gun. And just what do I want to write? What do I want to write? I want to
I
write.
can't believe that I'm about to have a tender scene with Oculus on my shirt. I can't believe it.
Oh no.
Sorry, revenge is a dish best served poop.
Best served hot and ready.
Best served poop.
Okay,
And
okay.
I'll
What are
write.
you gonna write?
I'm gonna write. I'm going to write. Happy memories.
Happy memories? Okay. Oh
Out
my
of
God.
shit? Is it in cursive?
Sort of look at me like, what the fuck does that say?
Or maybe like think positive. Or some sort of like
On
sort
my
of
face, positive, smiley face. Oh.
yeah, just a lot of memory
Need a big canvas.
memory mind puns.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. That is what you write, and you walk back out, I assume.
Just go. All right, now it's perfect.
Oh, no. And Cronus is like, and he belches.
We've done good work today, my friend.
That's art right there.
I want to say that I don't think it's necessary for the DM to roleplay what somebody sounds like after taking a good shit. I don't think that's a necessary, honest
Well,
word.
honestly, we're all here because of you guys, right? Like, you are the reason.
I'm sorry, it had to be done.
Perfect, Ocles. Okay. All right.
All right, Maris.
All right,
Yep.
part one
Yes.
of Revenge complete.
You want to rock, paper,
Do you
scissors, or are you
want,
ready?
like, do you want an interlude before you try to do something touching after that?
Sure, let's do it. You go.
I think Maris is just trying to get her head on right because that test just was not cool. It helped a lot that she was able to catch Eero. That definitely made things not as bad as they could have been for her. But I think that night she definitely takes Cal up on his offer to unpack that in bed and tries to at least talk through some of it so that she can fall asleep. So I think even with him there, she has a little bit more trouble because everything is so very fresh in her mind. But I think she spends a lot of that last week trying to spend time with her friends and make sure they're okay. Very sort of hovering, probably more than usual, but making sure that, you know, everyone's okay, no one needs anything. I think she'll still be doing the getting up early and trying to be the one to go get Farkas instead of him coming to their room, because that was kind of awkward. And she can't quite put her finger on what about it bothered her, but something just didn't sit right.
And if that becomes a pattern, Maris will, knock on the door and get him for the first few days. But then after a while, Maris will notice that after like the first knock, the door will open. And Farkas will be standing there like in his running gear, just ready to go. And he'll be like, ready?
Yeah.
Cool.
Calvic joins for no further runs.
He'll look around for Calvix, notice Calvix not there, and be like, cool. And he'll start jogging outside. He will bring up something to Maris. And he looks a little bit like awkward when he does it. So he's like looking up at the sky. He's looking up at down at their feet, and he's just like, so what do you have planned for your break, Maris?
Oh, well, my parents are probably going to have a party. They usually do. My friend Marley is supposed to be there, and that's going to be kind of weird.
Why?
Well, you know that the second trial that was really fucked up for everyone. She was there. Well, in my head, and we kind of argued a lot. And
Oof.
I mean, I know it's not real, but it's going to be weird, and I'm going to try to be cool. But gosh, yeah, it's going to be weird.
At least she doesn't know about it. So if you go in being like, oh, it's just, but that sucks. Yeah, that's rough. Because then when you look at her, you're probably going to think of the memory, and then you're going to get awkward, and she's going to be like, what's wrong? And you're going to be like, nothing.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And it's just going to be this whole thing. And yeah, but I mean, it's going to be, man, there's going to be so many parties. There's always so many parties around the holidays. Because we do like the magical ones and like the chroma holidays, and then like the traditional American ones, because, we got to keep up appearances. So there's like parties all the time.
My parents love throwing parties too. It's like one after the other.
Do you like them? Like the parties, not your parents. Well, I mean, do you like your parents?
I do love my parents. Yeah, I do like my parents. But the parties are okay. Like, I hate dressing up, and my family's all about dressing up. They love to dress up. So that's why I like to wear, what I like to wear, here. But they're really big into that sort of thing. And we're kind of a well-known family in my area, so you know. And my dad makes me read all the time when I go home too. It's like
reading's kind of fun.
I
You know what? You should borrow some of the books that Maz reads. That might change some of your mind a little.
Maz won't even let me in his room. Like, what kind of books does he have? You want to take some and give them to me, slip them to me, and then I'll try to talk to him about it. And
you know what? I will bring you a book tomorrow morning. And
okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
He's been having a little trouble, I think.
Oh, really? Like, how?
Well,
he passed, right?
We don't know.
What? I mean, we don't know either, but that's because, Conway, so...
yeah, I mean, Master Bristol came and told us that we passed, generally, but then he pulled Maz out of the room and was like, hey, we gotta talk to you. So, and then Maz won't say anything about it, so I don't know.
Do you think, well, yeah, no, I shouldn't. I was gonna say maybe I should talk to him, but I don't know that he'd talk to me, because who am I, right?
Really closed off about it, yeah.
Oh, I could send Eero.
Oh, you think Eero?
And so badly.
Yeah, they'd probably kill each other, but maybe not. Maybe they're both really small and angry, so
and smart.
And smart. They're really smart. Smart, small, and angry.
That's an excellent combination. It's terrifying, is what it is.
It's weird that we both have one in our coven,
right? But they're so nice to have. I need smart friends.
They are, yeah. Maz helps with me on my homework sometimes.
Same. Eero is a lifesaver.
Nice. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if you know this, because you're probably going to have a bunch of parties, at home, and so am I, and then, I mean, God, probably going to be partied out, but there is a party when we get back. I don't know if you know this, but
I heard something about it, but we haven't really talked about it a whole lot.
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about it. I just know it's the Mulk Ball. That's what they call it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just letting you know that it exists, and that
sounds like it could be kind of fun. Okay, so I know you don't like the dressing up thing, I guess, but I really like it. So, maybe that'll be a good chance to go shopping.
Yeah. Maybe you could go shopping. I could do that too with you maybe sometime right before
Really?
the ball. Yeah.
Fun.
Okay. And his
shopping.
tail is wagging a little bit as he jogs forward. He's like, okay, yeah, let's do it. That sounds
Okay.
fun. Cool.
How? I don't really know where you live. I'm in America, which is not here at all.
I live in like northern area mountains regions. You know, maybe I could ask my parents if we could come back early, or I don't know, like
Is there like a place here that we could go shopping other than like Lyle's Closet?
Other than Lyle's Closet, yeah. I mean, there is a little place. There's a little village that usually people are allowed to go to, but I don't know if we're allowed to go quite yet. Oh, what if like I came and visited you in America?
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
I've
we'll
never
have to
been to
exchange
America.
like non-magical information because, well, do our cellulars work outside of school? I
I don't think so.
Okay, well,
maybe they do.
I'll get you like my actual phone number.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can call me and I'll talk to my folks and we'll work something out. And yeah, you can totally
Cool.
come. And
Yeah, maybe like right before school. So that way, like I could come visit you, we could go shopping, and then we could go together back to school.
yeah, that'll work. Oh, that'll be cool.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. And maybe we could like, yeah, that's totally cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love that,
shopping's
love
gonna
that.
be fun and hanging out would be cool. Yeah.
I just have to convince my parents. Yes, this is going to be
Right.
great.
Yeah, I'll have to do that too. I don't know that they're friends with a lot of werewolves, but I don't think that'll be a problem. I don't think
They don't
they'll be,
have to
like,
know.
prejudice like that.
They don't
well-
have to know.
You have a tail, Farkas.
They will also
Also,
know that you're a boy, which, you know.
I am that. Yeah.
Yeah.
you never change, Marcus. I love you so much.
I'm sure we can find something. You might
I'm
have to
sure I
stay
could just
with-
show up as a totally magical lad and they'll believe it.
I mean, if I tell them that I met you at school, they will assume that you're going to be totally magical, right?
Yes.
Like, I'm not gonna.
And I'll wear my cheerleading outfit, but I'll actually wear pants this time.
Yes, they'll appreciate that. You know what? I bet even if you can't stay with me, you could probably stay at Marley's place with her brother, like room in his room.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll make something work out. It'll be fine.
Nice.
Okay.
And he'll be pretty hyped up the rest of the run. He'll just be like, just bouncing a little bit with his jog. His tail won't stop wagging. And he'll drop you back to your room and then go back to his.
I think I'm gonna talk to my coven mates about this. Did you guys know that there's a party when we get back? Like a ball?
Yeah, the
No.
Egg Bowl ball.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister. It's a thing. It's a dance. I don't know.
Well, okay. Well, Farkas made it sound kind of cool, and he's gonna come shopping with me. So we're going shopping together.
Is he?
Oh,
Is this like a ball like in like the books where like you go with someone as like a dance? Or is this like a...
Oh, I don't know. He didn't say anything about that. Just that you get dressed
You
up, so
should-
we're gonna go
You-
shopping.
you don't-
You should ask him. You should ask him. Like, do we go to the ball? And do you want to?
Do you want to go with Farkas?
I mean, I'll tell you if you
Oh.
go with people, but this is more entertaining. You're right.
Wait,
Yeah.
Well, you haven't been, have you? You've never. Well, have you been?
But like he has
No.
sisters.
Have you been?
No, but I have 3 older sisters who went
Well,
to
what
the
if-
school who
Anyway,
told me
so
about it.
Are you
So
supposed to go with someone, or do you just like go?
I don't know.
with
Do you
your
want to
coven?
go with Farkas?
I don't know.
If you want to go with Farkas, you should probably just ask him if he wants to go to the ball with you. Honestly,
Oh, I didn't think that far ahead. I just got to the shopping part.
that's fine. No, just go shopping with him, and then maybe just go to the ball with him. I don't know. Whatever sounds good. I don't
Do
know.
you think he wants to go to the ball with me? We're like running buddies.
Neo like slides like a fan fiction book underneath. And then, like,
I'm gonna leaf through one of Maris's books from her bookshelf that's just like this really like, I was captured by the alpha wolf.
Neo,
Good man.
Here,
Neo
you know
walk
what?
over-
There you
Sorry.
go ahead. No,
Neo
what's Niora
walk
doing?
over to Maris's bed and just, specifically in line of sight of Maris, push one of their fanfiction books underneath their
Listen. Maris,
Wait, am I turning into a friends to lovers trope? What?
Yes.
If
Mar-
only if you want, you don't have.
Like, only if you wanted to do.
he's not gonna say no if you ask him.
Well, no, because he's really
That-
polite.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if that's as far as you want to think about it, we don't have to bring this up again. But that he will not say no if you ask him.
Okay.
So all you have to think about is, oh, does that
All
sound
right,
like
hold
something
on.
that would be fun?
Close your eyes
Okay.
and just imagine just like dancing on the dance floor with Farkas. Just that concept alone. See, smile. You want to dance with him.
Okay,
caught
well,
that.
Maybe.
Then just ask him. Be like,
Yeah,
hey,
this is fun.
listen.
I think you have a really good night.
Yeah,
Even
I
if
want
it's
to go
not,
have fun.
Oh, well, how about I just see how it goes when he comes to stay with me for a little
I'm
while
sorry, what?
in America? And
Staying in
because-
your house?
Am I
Is he American?
am I getting
he
kicked out?
lives in the north. No.
Are you going to Maris's house?
No.
Going to
He's coming
Maris's
to-
house.
No,
Is Marcus coming
unfortunately,
to
I need to
America?
go home because my family throws a stupid No, I'm not going to Maris's house. That sounds way more fun.
I mean, you can come too if you want. You can go shopping with me and
No,
Farkas.
I mean, I would like to, but I can't because I'm leaving, checks his watch, tomorrow because my stupid family has a stupid party and a stupid get-together and a stupid... I will be back just in time for that dance, I think.
You just hear Axe. You just hear Axe in the background go, everything's stupid.
Yeah, see, he's got it. Axe has got it.
Yeah.
We should probably check our results with Conway before you have to leave then, if you have to leave tomorrow.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
Well,
we should find out before
he'll
you
show.
go.
Do you? Yeah, it's fine. You will tell me. Here, I'm
wanna
gonna write
know
down.
with you. I wanna-
Okay, fair enough. We'll go knock on his door and bug him before the end of the week.
Yeah, but like,
Tomorrow morning.
okay, look, Maris, even if it's not like a more thing, I think you'd really enjoy the dance.
Yeah, Iro, are you asking Maz to the dance or?
Oh,
Yeah, who are we all
Max has
asking?
been really weird, Iro. You should go bug him.
You should
When is
definitely
he
go.
not weird?
But apparently he's being like more weird. So
Okay. Well,
we want to know what's
I
going on.
already at this point in the timeline, because it was in my notes even before that scene happened, I've already been sending him letters, so we'll see how that's been going for
Okay.
Hero.
Okay, I won't bug you about it, but just,
Well, no,
just so you
like-
know, Farkas said he's being really weird.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Cleese, are you going with Darcy? Not the goose.
to the ball?
Yeah, not Darcy, Darcy.
Yeah.
Or the goose, maybe. Ugly.
That I honestly could see that as well.
I don't think I will be going with Darcy. I had to put him on my kill list.
That is fair.
Wait.
I warned him to step the fuck off.
Do you want to expand?
Hero's
Hey,
no longer in the room.
Iro, remember? Oh, Iro's gone. Damn it.
Hero sprinted down the hallway to the communal bathroom.
Nice. There's one time I told Iro that that he needed to like stop and not escalate things with the bestie squad. I had to give the same warning to Darcy after the test because fuck that guy. I guys, can I be honest? It was almost a harpoon that came out of my wand instead of a net that one time. I almost stuck that
so
little rat to the ceiling.
I would have loved to see that.
I know. I thought
But we
it's
probably would have gotten in trouble for that.
Did he get in trouble for dropping acid on our friend Iro? No. I don't think I would have gotten in trouble for shooting that little weasel in the shoulder.
I have 30 people on my to kill list.
I'm actually really
30?
excited because I've been fucking with Ava a little bit, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna also ask her to the dance, just to like
Okay,
throw
why?
an even bigger wrench into this shit. It's
I
gonna
don't
be
think
great.
this is healthy.
It's not supposed to be.
Kalvik?
It's our freshman year. Come on, shut up. It's fine.
Yura sits on like Kalvik's bed next to him, or Maris's bed, wherever the fuck Kalvik's going to sit, and just, Kalvik, like,
What?
I get, you don't think you play the whole game,
What
but
game?
the game you keep saying
You're
that you
playing
don't.
games, Calvic.
Yeah, Ava's
playing
game.
games.
Oh,
and
I'm
your sister's
100%
game.
playing games with Ava. Are you kidding me? Of course I am.
Yeah,
It's way too much fun.
okay. I mean this with all the love in the world because I really like you as a person.
Mm-hmm.
Don't.
Noted.
Like a donut?
No, like, do not.
Why not?
Because,
I
like,
see no harm here. Do you think she's gonna say yes? There's approximately a 0% chance that she says yes to my invitation.
I don't
There
know,
is-
if Kimi Kiss is standing next to her, she might say yes.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
whole point. Have you noticed how thick I've been laying it on with Kimmy Kiss? Do you see
Yeah, I
how
also don't
fast
think
that
that's-
gets to
I
Ava?
also don't think that's healthy.
Okay. Neora, this is a human thing.
No, it's not. This isn't a unique to human thing. This is a
This-
dumbass thing.
This feels like a unique to human thing.
No.
I'm pretty sure. Do you have a lot of experience just like
Well,
fucking with people like this?
no, like,
Ockley's just starts laughing, and she looks at Kronos for a second and just winks at him.
You're just being
no. I've lived, like, I mean, I don't really have. No one really liked me until here. Kind of been me
Still
and Riley,
boggles my
so,
mind. You're
everyone
very
thought-
likable.
Likeable.
Thank you. Everyone thought I was weird.
Well, there's all that. That is also true, but it's a likable weird.
Thank you. It means a lot. But I'm still saying I think this is not good for you or good for them.
Okay. I can live with that.
I'm not going to tell you what to do, like it's your decision to make,
Agreed.
but I do think you're better than that.
Appreciate that. I disagree, but I appreciate that.
Sure.
Calvic just puts a hand on your shoulder. Thank you.
Oh, the dead
I appreciate
hand.
you.
The dead hand.
That feels like you're ignoring what I'm saying.
Not at all.
That feels
Thank
very
you.
much like...
And Calvic nods his head. Not at all.
Let me know
No.
if you need a wing woman. I'll totally bag you up.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Also noted.
I mean, all of us can help. We have skills.
I'm not helping you do that.
Neora, I love you so much. I don't think I need your help in this one. I need your help in a lot of other areas. This is not the time I need your help.
What
That
is
feels
happening
actively
with
cruel
Deanna?
still.
This is so painful. I'm so glad Hero's in the bathroom. This
In other news, actually, Neora,
Yeah.
I think I might actually be close to that mind magic shit. I am taking a break for my own mental health. But I might be close.
I mean, we're leaving soon anyway, so yeah. If we could maybe look into it, like, next semester.
Yeah, I would say it's number 2 on my priority list next semester.
What's number 1?
I have a buddy back at the castle whose husband is sick.
Oh.
I just
I'm
need,
sorry.
yeah, that was, we haven't talked about this. That was my magic shit. That was my mind magic shit. I was
Oh.
guilted real fucking hard about that, and I agree that has not been high enough on my priority list. And yeah, so I'm just trying to help where I can. But you are, Neora, number 2. And you're only beat out by sheer number of years I've known this other person and his husband. So
Thank you.
I'm not looking. I'm sorry. That sounded really ridiculous. Like I'm trying to get you to thank me for like, oh, you're important to me. Thank me for that. I'm sorry. That was really dumb. I care about you, and for that reason, I want to try to do the thing that's very important to you, and I need to reorient my priorities here. You are at the top of my priorities. I just thought this has been a fun conversation. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Calvic will leave to the bathroom.
Neora then swivels, looks at Maris and goes, do I ask Riley?
Yes. 100% yes.
But like,
100% yes.
but like,
Calvic walks back in. I did not need to actually go to the bathroom. And also, yes, I'm assuming the question you just asked Marist was, do I ask Riley? The question
Why- what
is,
did you- I thought
the
you were
answer is yes.
Neora kind of shrinked a little.
No, don't shrink. It's gonna be so good. Can I help you pick something out to wear?
I've got like the 3 things I'll give me.
Yeah, no, we'll get you something new because you need something new for a dance.
Okay.
Do you want a dress or pants or like a toga or like give me some guidelines and I will get you some ideas and
feel like a dress.
we'll make you gorgeous. I mean, you're already gorgeous, but we'll make your outfit as gorgeous as you are.
Okay, but like Riley really has more like pressing things to be concerned about than like a dance.
Yeah, but we're all gonna
And
be
also,
concerned
like,
about
this-
the dance. It's gonna be a fun thing.
There is nothing like a dance to take your mind off the fact that the person, a faculty member at the school, wiped your memory. So the dance is probably what Riley, and honestly, you need a lot.
Yeah.
But like that's also like asking Riley to a dance. That's like a
Yes. And it's okay to do that. I promise it's gonna be okay.
Listen, to be honest, if you don't ask Riley, Riley's going to ask you. So, do you want to be the asker or the askee?
But what if she doesn't?
Shut up. That's what I'm saying. Deanna, shut up. Deanna, shut up. I'm giving Danny the headmaster room to play. God damn it.
which is also the only thought in Yora's mind, Deanna. Like, you know.
I was like, of course she's gonna ask you to be like, I know how Nora's mind works. What if she doesn't? What if she doesn't?
Also, hello, Raiders. I think it's the vaccine.
Hello.
Ow, ow. Oh, hello,
Um,
hello. Oh, the rate. Okay.
We are finishing
the rate's
up
been cancelled.
our semester before winter break.
Yes.
Yeah.
I do want to ask Eero. Eero, is there anything you want to?
Do in the bathroom.
There's a couple things. None of them
Okay.
happened in the bathroom. Ira did not actually go to the bathroom. They probably
Yeah.
went to the vivarium. They've been spending a lot of time in the vivarium, talking about as inconsequential bullshit as possible with Toivo. They spend a lot of their free time there, just kind of babbling on.
You will notice also, I will mention this since you spend a lot of time in the vivarium, there is a spot that Toivo has put the spider, the mother spider, in the corner. He's taking care of her. He looks pretty annoyed that this happened. And if you do ask him about it, he will say like they never should have taken her. This is just wrong.
Really
He's
stressed out. Yeah.
It's just not right to use her for that purpose. And all of the little babies are also on a blanket too. So don't worry. Like all the babies are recovering as well.
Yeah, Ira will spend a lot of time. Probably the spider doesn't like her very much at this point, but Ira will try to help out where he can. He's not going to talk to Sana at all, but is going to be like down at the end of hallways or at the back of the Lady Nimue hall, just staring, keeping an eye on their older sibling, just to make sure they're doing okay, and have lots of conversations with Toivo about Sana without Sana being there.
And Toivo will ask Iro. Toivo will take in all the information about Sana quite eagerly because he wants to hear everything he can about Sana. Because Sana's still... Wait, did you tell Sana about Toivo yet?
Yes, when we argued last. Yep.
Right. Okay. So he's probably just waiting for her to muster up the courage. But he will look to Iro and he will say, "Are you planning on going back to the arbor for break?"
Well, it feels, because I know that you can't, right? So it feels bad to be like, oh, no, but,
Well, you can go back. You are able to.
Yeah, I can. I know that I'm pretty sure that my friend Oculus is going to be doing some research in the library over the winter, and I was thinking maybe I could that scenario that I could help. And most of the time over longest night, I'm just kind of sitting in a tree, just kind of watching what's going on. And when I do come down, I was like, "Oh, Ira, don't touch that. Ira, what are you doing?" And it's like, well, maybe I can. Maybe it might be. I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be okay because Sana only went home over the summer. So, and that was just to get me, I think.
Sana not going back either.
I
I don't know. I did hear from I think Riley told Niora, who told me, or it was Farkas who told Maris, who told me. I overheard it somewhere that most of the RAs are staying on campus, and I think that includes Sana. And also, Sana did not come home last year and only came home part of the time for the summer. So, probably they're not. Probably they're not going.
Is Sana upset at Kiuliki or anyone at the Arbor? Why would she not go back?
I don't know. I don't know. I would go back if Aklis didn't need me to stay, but I can't. Otherwise, I would be, of course, if I could.
Of course. Well, you can do what you like, Iro. I was just curious.
Yeah. Well.
Oh. And he will get up and he will go over to his suitcase in the corner. I almost forgot. Parchment.
Oh, really? Now? Oh, yeah. I can't see. Okay, yeah.
Okay. This is the piece that I have found so far. And he'll carefully take it out from the briefcase and unfold it and hand it to you, Iro. And it has the same kind of familiar, feeling as the last parchment. There's a feeling of life and magic within it as he hands it over. And on this parchment is a white unicorn. Surrounded by abundance, strings of gold hanging off its horn, and mounds of silver piled at its legs. It has arrows tipped with blood around it, pots of honey overflowing, and bowls of berries and haunches of wild caught meat. It's just surrounded by all of these gifts. And he will hand it to you.
It looks a lot like home. Neat.
Yeah, doesn't it? It just reminded me as well, as soon as I saw it. It's a little strange when everything was happening back at home. I had dreams of a horse that looked like this, one with a horn out of its head. I've never seen one in real life.
Oh, me neither. I'll do some research. I'm writing this down. I'll do some research on. Wait, I can take this? Is that okay?
Yes, of course. Yes, please.
Oh, thank you. That's cool. Thank you. Are you? Yeah, you're staying on camp. You're staying on campus, right?
Yes. Hopefully, by the end of break, the library will be done.
Oh, good. Oh, well, can I ask, what are they doing to it?
Well, to my knowledge, they've taken out a lot of the books and put them in storage, and it seems they're putting in new, I think they called it a computer, something, I don't...
I've heard of a computer. It's like a big Game Boy, I think.
Yes, I don't know much about them, but apparently they're replacing the books with those, or they're trying to.
They're replacing all of the books?
Many of them.
Huh.
I don't know if these changes are going to stick. I hope not, because Priyanka is very upset about it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, at least you'll have your room back, though, right?
Yes. Although I have grown to love it here.
Yeah, well, I don't
nice.
Master Conway doesn't come in here anyway, so it's not like anyone's going to kick you out.
Yes. Well, now he knows I'm here, though, so. But I don't think he's going to come anywhere near. And he's going to get a little awkward under Iro's very unwavering stare. And he'll turn to just kind of start working on the spider again.
I think that they have many more... or is there anything else he wants to say?
No.
Okay. I think that they have many more conversations like this, but I don't know. I gotta talk to at least 2 more people, and I don't want to make people.
Okay, let's go next convo.
Maz receives a letter under his door, or I think through the window of his room, because I've got my little owl who can deliver, that just says, "Where are you staying? Give me your address," in very neat handwriting. This is probably
the night of the midterm trials, so like at the beginning of the week.
Okay.
Where are you staying? Give me your address. If you're not staying at the school, like there's 2 separate notes that come to him.
Okay. Do you want this to be an exchange of letters? Because I think that Maz would take the letter and like pound on your door and be like, but if this is the timeline is weird. I think he'd send you a letter saying, why? Just.
Are you staying at the school or not? Letter.
No.
Give me your address.
Why?
So my owl can find you, or I can deliver through the post or whatever. Do you have a mailbox, or do you live in like a hole?
You get a letter that says, you live in a hole.
I live in a forest, you illiterate fuck.
A hole in the forest.
I need to send you letters.
And you will get a letter that just, as you say, I will send you letters. You get a letter that says, ew. But when you flip it over, it will have in very, very small lettering on the bottom an address. And it will, it'll have an address.
Where does he live? Do you know what country he's from?
He lives in a very, very small village. Probably somewhere on the edge
Definitely
of the woods.
French.
Probably in the UK. Probably a very test you want to share. What?
Definitely French.
He's French?
French.
Oh, he's from
Okay,
fucking
fine.
Brittany, I think. I think he's from Brittany. He's
Oh,
from a weird British section of France.
No.
He's-
Brittany. Okay, so the reason it's called Great Brittany is we're bigger than Brittany. Brittany is an area in France.
Yeah.
When we decided to name ourselves Britain, it was completely unrelated to Brittany other than a
There's
few
an area
wars.
of France that is more British than the other ones.
There is.
Well, he lives in a very small village in the UK, France.
Perfect.
The UK France is totally how I'm going to start calling it there.
It's
Great.
on the
I immediately
border.
stop sending him any more notes. And I will keep that in my pocket for later. And then at some point, there will be I will message you, Danny, later about what I am messaging about over break.
Okay. I do actually think he would come to your dorm once, but only to like ask Maris for the newest book exchange and also to glare at you from a distance.
We've got great books.
I'm gonna
Thanks.
just, in his peripheral vision, take D'Arcy's wand out of my pocket and then put it back into my pocket and then go back to whatever it was I was doing before.
He'll start to say something, but then he'll just be like, "Not my problem," and he'll exchange the books with
I
Maris.
like him so much.
He brought 10 of them for you, Maris, because he figures that's about as much as he reads over the break. So
Okay. She's going to pull out. This is before our other conversation? So she's just gonna grab a random selection. Maybe not paying too much attention to what she's giving him, other than she's pretty sure it's stuff he hasn't read before. There's probably at least 1 or 2 werewolf novels in there.
okay. If
She's
he
not-
notices them, he will turn red and put them on the bottom of the pile and be like, "Thanks," and he'll turn and walk, be like, stop
fun.
halfway down the hall and be like, not turn, just stop halfway down the hall and be like, "Have a good break," or whatever, and he'll
Yeah, you too. Happy reading.
walk back to his room. Okay, Deanna, there's one more.
There's one more, baby. Thank everybody for their patience. At some point during the week, possibly when Oculus is still covered in shit, who knows? Iro is going to stand outside her little curtain during the morning ritual that she goes through every morning, saying thank you to the spirits of the dead or whatever it is that she's doing in there. Lots of Latin. Iro speaks a number of languages, not classical Latin, so I don't think that he's got that going for him. I was gonna knock on your door frame once it seems like you're done.
You would. Well, I mean, she doesn't have a door, but she has a curtain. But you'll probably just hear her like carving away, and just peeking in. You'd see like she has a pile of bone shivs that she's been making, and she'll kind of just see you, kind of like poke your head in. Oh,
Hi. Hello.
don't mind all these shivs here. Let me get them out of the way so they do not poke you.
Are they for a specific project or just hobby stuff?
Oh, they are. Yes, they are for my kill list.
Okay, I think I've heard. Yeah, this is like. Wasn't Maz was on the kill list? Is he still on the kill list?
No, he's going to end up killing himself in some way. He's going to do it all by himself, honestly. He has the constitution of a goldfish.
Yeah, he's like a delicate little whatever. Can I come in? Are you busy with
Yes, please come in.
Okay. I'm gonna sit on, I don't know, a large skull, whatever you have that is approximated for sitting on, a leg of something. So I wanted to show what I understand. You're staying here over the break, right?
Yes, not that I couldn't go home even if I wanted to go home. But yes, I'll be here. Are you going to be here too?
Iro kind of does the thing like when an owl is trying to focus on something, just like looking for it in the face. Is there any emotions passing about not going home over the break?
I think that there would be some sort of a flicker, and it I don't know if Iro would be able to tell what it would be from, but it's more along the lines of like from that second trial that just sticks around.
Yeah. Iro's not great at emotions, but they're trying, and they know that you've been having a tough time, so they're just kind of watching you for a minute. Okay, well, so my family normally has like a party on the solstice and everything, like longest night or whatever. And I was thinking maybe I don't know how, like I'm not really into going home this year. And I was wondering, mostly like just kind of thinking, because like I don't know if you remember, you only took like the first couple of days of magical theory, but like the rest of us have to, or I mean the magical theory students have to keep going like the whole year, and we have to do kind of like a project on like a coven mates kind of what they do, like about like ritual magic or elemental magic. And I thought maybe if you were comfortable, maybe like I was thinking I might do some research on like how in like different kinds of hells, different spirits go to the afterlife and that kind of like process, so that we could kind of see kind of the different systems, and I could do my project and like research for your thing at the same time. If that's, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm part of your thing now, but just if, you know.
If you want to stay, that would be great. I actually, yeah, I already got some books already, and she kind of pulls out a pile out from under her bed.
Ooh,
now,
okay.
I got some on tactical warfare. You know, just in case politics and all that stuff doesn't work out, I'll definitely need to get into know how tactical warfare and these famous battles. I also got Sun Tzu. I don't know if that one's important.
Oh, the art of war. Yeah, it's make sure your warriors are fed and people don't like being set on fire, and a couple other things. Yeah, he's great.
Perfect. And but your recommendation to be more political, I've got I really like the way this dictatorship book is looking, but I also got monarchy and one on democracy, and I did a couple others, but the others were much thinner. The dictatorship one though, that is a thick sucker. And then you know, book on how amassing armies. I saw the art of the deal, and then I lit that one on fire. And then you know, That is basically what I have, but then we also have the other books. I thought maybe, I was going to sneak and read it myself, but we should totally read the necromancy book and the mind magic book.
Wow. Okay, yes. I do think with the necromancy book, just because it was like a joint, just like maybe when we're like going and getting our grades or whatever, just be like, hey guys, we're going to read, just so they know, just in case like we get, have you ever read or seen or watched Jumanji?
Fucking haunting of a movie.
No, but there are a lot of people who die from playing that game.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was based on a real thing or not, but it's like getting sucked into something when you read it. So I think maybe just like alert, like especially like Maris was like, hey Maris, we're gonna read this book while you guys are away, and if we're not there when you get back, knock on the cover 3 times or whatever, just so like we have that backed up, But otherwise, I'm totally down. I think that sounds great.
I wouldn't have. You're very smart. I would not have thought to do that. That makes complete sense. But
I'm excited. That's great. That's exciting. Yeah, that's great. As long, if you're cool with that, I think that would be really good. And then I don't have to go home, and you can't go home, and it's great.
It means a lot to me, No, I've been. Petrov is a dick. The manipulation of memories. I felt very alone when I was in the underworld. There's only so many. Everyone is dead, obviously, and those souls that could not cross, I got to talk to them and such, or I led them somewhere else where they were not bothering me anymore. But it is very lonely, and the way he twisted my memories, he made the only person I really thought and think care and loves me, he made them not. That is sick and wrong and terrible. I mean, I know my matra and my patra, they love me, but they say it, but I do not feel it. But when my auntie, I do feel it, and he twisted that which I love so much and made me feel more alone than I have in my life.
That's really shitty.
That is why he's at the top of my kill list, but yes, it is really, really shitty.
I think that he's a person who has a great deal of power, and you're learning exactly what you don't want to be like when you have a great deal of power, right?
She kind of furrows her brow for a little bit as the wisdom of Eero rolls off once more, and she goes, "You're probably right. Initially,
I mean, you could do it to him and he would deserve it, and that would be fine, but that's...
that's what originally I wanted to do. I want to take his memories and I want to twist it and I want to make him suffer, and then once he's suffered enough, then I could be like, see, it sucks, don't it? It sucks so much, and then, then maybe he won't do it to other people. But in a way that I am guaranteed, I want to break him. I want to break him so that he doesn't do it anymore to anyone else.
We'll see what we can do. I think we're gonna be figuring that out next semester. I'm getting in contact with, I'm working on some things, and we'll see what we can do about Petrova. I think that there's things that we can do. It'll work out.
But I say this because I'm really glad that you will be here. I won't be here by myself.
But no, not at you.
before I met you, nobody had ever wanted me around, and I like being around you, and I like that you want to be around me, and I like that I want to be around you, so it's cool. It's nice. So that's nice.
Aquis's face just goes to stone, and you just see like a little boop of like a feather, like a spindly little feather poke out of her chin, and it looks just like a spider hair almost.
Are you okay?
With that, I am fine. What do you mean? What are you? Why would I not be okay?
Well, you have you got a little feather, little one. Yeah, it's on your. You got.
She just covers her mouth and just like.
It's okay. It's totally like it's. Do you want me? Do you want me to get some tweezers or something?
You know,
It doesn't look bad. It's just I know that you're kind of like, well, I don't.
You will hear the front door open and close.
I have to go see what's happening over there.
I've got to take care of it, but looking forward to looking forward to the books and stuff,
Yeah.
So.
All right, Unsinkables, gather up.
Is Master Conway actually here?
As they're walking over, when it's just like Neo and Maris, Neo look over and go, "Bye, Alaska," and then I just walks over to Conway without saying another word about it.
Conway will walk over to the central table with the 6 chairs.
Calvic definitely looks at a fake watch and goes, "Wow, that was faster than I thought."
Yeah, well, scoring takes time.
Mhm.
He'll sit down and he'll look over and be like, he'll see Riley over by the bed and be like, why? Don't you have a coven?
Honorary member of the coven.
We were eating muffins.
All right, everybody sit down. We are gonna go over the trials, see what you guys thought. I'll give you your pass or fail score. And in the next semester, I will be meeting with each of you individually and talking about details, I guess. Yeah, Iro,
Do you
what?
want feedback on the trials now?
There's not sure.
Okay, well, I think Petrova should be fired and possibly pursued via the legal system. Is that something?
Yes.
That
You can tell Conway doesn't pull out like a notebook or quill. He's just like, can you guys be my dog? Julian. Okay. Anyway. I know, Humphrey. Be quiet.
Did you?
Okay, so he does not pull out a quill or a notebook to take notes. He's just listening and nodding, and you can kind of tell he glazes over a little bit. But then he's like, "Oh yeah, well every year there's a guest teacher, and this year it was Petrova, and I'm sure it was a very difficult test, but you all passed that. So great job, everybody, for being strong in willpower, mind, and skill."
Did you know what the test was going to be?
I knew what my test was going to be. I didn't know what his test was going to be. I didn't really even know what Lord Walker's test was going to be. What's that?
Well, I mean, I think his was pretty obvious.
Yeah,
Lord Walker's was pretty
he's
given.
not very intelligent, so he only has like 5 things on his mind. And,
Damn, drag him.
I mean,
Neo will Neo's
Call it as
probably
I
sat
sees it.
closest to Conway, and we'll just look up and go, "Even you've got to agree, Trova's test was not cool."
Yeah, what if his
Wait,
test for
fair
you
point.
was like turning all the pictures in your
Okay.
room around so that
Okay.
everyone could
Did you pay enough attention during the exam to know what Petrova's test was? Do you understand
He
why
did.
the majority of our coven is pissed off?
I do understand why you were upset. It was a very intrusive test.
Yeah, imagine if that
And-
happened to you. I mean, of course you probably have nothing, no skeletons
Please.
in your closet.
To be fair, I watched the beginning and then I looked away for the rest of it. I didn't feel comfortable watching everybody's shit just out there for everybody to see. So there's that.
You're not even a dryad, so you're not even supposed to. Never mind.
Appreciated.
But
Thanks, Conway.
I will pass it on to Lord Walker if you want me to.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah.
I will tell you, Petrova's been at the school a long time, and it's unlikely that we are going to be hoisting
aware.
him from his seat.
We're
He's a very
aware.
powerful individual in the Chromatic government.
Yeah.
What does he do in the Chromatic government?
Oh, he works in a special sector. He-
Conway, you saw enough of mine to know.
Are you asking me actually? Do you want to know what he does? He's in a
Yeah.
special secret sector of the government. Okay. He's a VK, okay? Just don't
Yeah.
fucking
We
say
know that
anything.
he's a
Yeah.
vegan.
Now we can trust him.
Conway,
Thank
you saw my
How do
vision.
you know he's a VK?
Now-
You saw my damn vision, Conway.
I said I looked away.
Conway, like, okay, even looking away, you've got to have known. Like, you're smart, Conway, okay? Like, you may not act like you don't give a shit, but I know you're a good person.
Gretch.
Okay.
You've
Well-
known all of us for long enough.
I would step lightly since he can get in your mind, and you know he's a VK, and I know how you know he's a VK. So just
Yeah.
stop advertising it, maybe?
Okay, I'm not advertising it elsewhere, I'm talking to you.
I'm just saying outside this room.
Yeah.
And he'll
I know.
look over to Riley and be like,
Riley's fine. Leave Riley alone.
anyway, you
Nope.
passed. Isn't that nice? You all passed. You all passed.
That is good.
Woo! Okay,
There are
good.
details we need to talk about after break. I will be sitting down individually with all of you and giving you notes on how you can improve. And
wait. Look forward to it.
the way this midterm worked was that it was for the most part, scored on a range. The first one was a range. The third one was a range. The second one, not so much. So you all passed the second one.
Did we get individual scores, like, within our
Who
coven?
did the worst?
No, I want to know who did the best, question 1, and question 2, how badly did Maris beat us?
Yeah.
Okay.
You saw the fire incident. I don't think I beat.
It's fine, you made up for it. You literally, I think
Oh.
you scored 2/3 of our points.
Maris.
Yeah.
Lord Preston Walker loved that display.
Yeah, seriously, that tracks.
He gave you full points for that one. I thought it was a little showy, and I do think you need to work on
I thought it was kind of obnoxious because you
Reining
burned
in the
away a lot
magic.
of my...
but Lord Walker really enjoyed it. Yeah. I
So
will
Maris
give you-
definitely got the most points, right?
You can make your assumptions as you like. I will give you the report after break. In which case, wait, who's staying? You're staying.
Calvin gets a really annoyed look on his face.
You're not staying. Okay. So for those of you who are staying, I will be on campus. So if you need me, don't, unless it's like an emergency. Okay.
Hey, are you going to the dance?
These
Are you like a
going to
chaperone
dance.
or whatever?
These are going to
I
dance.
don't think, unless my brother drags me there, I will not be there.
Okay,
Cool,
Conway,
we'll see
I
you
will
at the
do
dance.
anything you want for like the rest of the year if you agree to come to the dance.
Why are you so invested in this?
Are
It's
you
weird.
Hold on. Neora,
Yeah?
this is not the person we asked you to ask to the dance.
I'm not saying go with me!
That's how it came off, Neora.
No, like, I
To a
Okay,
teacher.
well, I don't like dances, so I probably will not be there. Ira, what? You
Yeah,
still
if
raising
there
your
was
hand?
if there was somebody who was going to ask you to the dance and you would say yes to them, who would that person be?
I don't think there's
That's what I was
anyone
getting
on-
at!
in the world right now that I would want to do a dance. I hate dances.
Mm.
They're unnecessary and boring, and
Do you want to skip the dance and just go drink scotch on the roof?
that sounds like I would love to do that,
If
except in
somebody
my room.
invited you to go eat
All right,
stuff
fine.
on
All
the
right,
roof,
great.
who would
I'll
you
meet
say
you at your
yes
room.
to? Oh God.
You are
The
not
night of the dance.
invited in my room.
That sounded like an invitation.
You are not. That is inappropriate behavior, and
I
you
mean,
are
like,
not allowed in my room.
You saw me naked in my brain. That's inappropriate behavior.
Oh,
You have to
okay.
come to the
All
dance.
right.
Is
I feel like this is
Ira
a
wearing
trap.
any clothes right now?
I always wear clothes on campus. I love hiding my body.
Okay, just
Yours
wanted to
not
double
wearing
check.
clothes.
That
You're-
tracks.
Why does it smell like shit in here?
Oh, Ackley's has been experimenting.
That
He's a
is
dedicated student.
I ran out of scented candles. I'm going to pick more up over the break.
I legitimately don't know why it smells like shit in here. Thank you for pointing it out, because I think I've just gone nose blind to this place.
Yeah, there are a lot of smells.
I'm running out of lavender.
Okay, well,
I just
fix
take
it.
Coronos and I just kind of like hide them under my shawl.
I gave my
Fix it by
familiar
the next time.
35-year-old cheese.
Oh,
I'm
God.
so sorry. Kronos is lactose intolerant, and you know,
Oh, big
Lyle
word.
said that the pizza he brought was vegan cheese, but you know,
Hey, did anyone get
he's
kicked out
a
because of the
liar.
test?
He's a liar. So
Yeah, did anyone get kicked out?
That?
I don't know if we're allowed to ask that.
Well, I asked it anyways.
Okay.
Did anyone get kicked out?
We have one coven who
Mhm.
did not pass and is being sent home.
The whole
Oh, shit.
coven?
Tyler
Is it the
Coven?
werewolves?
Yes, it's not the werewolf, surprisingly. It's one of the first year covens you probably haven't heard of. And a few students are on probation. So
Oh, shit.
that is undetermined for right now.
What does probation even mean?
Yeah.
It means they will be watching you very closely, and if you do not meet their standards, you will be sent home.
Damn.
Are any of us on probation? Or are we all good?
No. You all passed, you're fine. I would let you know if you were on probation. Yes, Eero.
How would we find out information on who is on probation and who is not on probation?
It's not advertised to the entire school. It's not posted. You would hear that through your master. And you guys are good. You're not on probation. Somehow, you all passed. So,
Are you surprised?
Are you? Yeah. Are you surprised?
Okay.
You sounded surprised.
Are you happy?
I'm happy because I don't have to deal with paperwork. I'm
Happy
a
to
little
help.
surprised, but that's only because you all seem to be walking chaos, and I'm surprised you did not.
But we're
blow the
productive
entire test
chaos.
Great
You've got to
job
admit we
with the
get
Mike
stuff
and Ike,
done.
by the way. You managed to send him home safely. I checked in on him yesterday, and he's pretty healthy.
That's
Okay.
cool.
Good.
So we saw that
Yeah.
the Mike and Ike just like stowed home with you. Did you have a plan in place for what the test would be if that Mike and Ike had not come home with you?
I think I have to go. I think I have a meeting.
That's a no.
Ha 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 ha! Convenient.
All right, have a good break.
And you.
Again, don't
Peace.
talk to me unless there's an emergency. And he'll
What if I want to talk to you?
Bye.
Emergency.
I'm gonna miss him.
I'm
Yes,
not.
Miss him
I
already.
already miss him.
Mm-hmm.
Neo will remember
Talk to
exactly.
him. It's not break yet.
Yeah. Neo remember exactly now that Riley is in the room while Calvic said that's not the person I told you to ask, and Neo will like slide and then kick Calvic shit underneath the table.
I think I would like to end on like the last night before break, the last night before everybody either has to leave or well, the people who are leaving are leaving. And
Mhm.
I want to ask if a certain pairing of students are sharing the bed. Like, what's going on there?
Uh-huh. Yes.
Mhm. It's been normal since we left. I think I don't see why that would change leading up to.
Maris, are you nervous about going back home and not being able to sleep well?
Very much so, because she has only slept well next to Calvic for a couple weeks now. For actually quite a long time that she's only slept well next to him. It's only recently she's been sleeping well. Yeah.
I imagine Kalvik finishes getting ready for bed and just does like flops onto his side of the bed, lays on his back for a little bit. Unlike me, Kalvik is a back sleeper, so but he'll flip in the middle of the night from time to time. But I think he flops down and maybe lays there quietly for a while. And then, you gonna be okay over break?
I don't know. I've kind of been worrying about that because I don't know. You're like my magic sleeping pill or something.
Oh, high praise right there. Are you you said Farkas is coming over, right?
Yeah, like at the end of break for a couple of days, and he's probably gonna stay with my friend Marley because her brother's got a room that they can share.
Oh, well, fair enough. Okay,
I mean, my parents are cool, but they're not that cool.
They're not that cool.
They don't.
I hear they like to party. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was Farkas's parents. Farkas's parents like to party.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna sleep well at all for like how long is this? Like 3 weeks, 2 weeks, a month?
Yeah, something like that. Just some indeterminate amount of weeks that we'll all remember simultaneously. That's okay. I mean, maybe this will, and he like reaches down over the side of the bed and comes back with the black sweatshirt that he's been wearing since the night they did crime, that he just kind of never gave back. The black sweatshirt that has the thumb holes cut out.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he probably like actually puts it on himself. He like reaches down and throws it on and zips it up and is like, pretty sure I've been wearing this like every single day since you gave it to me.
Aw.
It's just warm. I don't know what to tell you. This thing is comfy as shit.
It is.
I don't know. Maybe take this with. It's not me, but it probably smells like me at this point. Maybe that'll help.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's worth a shot. Thank you.
Yeah, I hope you sleep well, because this, to be honest, at this point, it's going to be weird sleeping alone when I go home.
Right? I really like this.
It's been working. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad it's been working for you. I didn't realize I wanted to. I don't know. It's weird. It's definitely weird not sleeping. If the thought of not sleeping with someone now is going to be a little strange, but I don't think I also don't have a replacement at home, so this is going to be an interesting 2, 3, 4 weeks.
I have another sweater. You want to trade?
Well, that just sounds like a fair deal right there.
Okay.
Wait, but is it the white one? Because I kind of want the gray one. The gray one looks really comfortable. Can I have the gray one?
Yeah. Yes.
Does it also have thumb holes?
I think every one of my sweaters has thumb holes now.
Okay, cool. That'd be great. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Fair trade.
Okay.
Also, are you okay? Just like in general. You have been sleeping slightly more fitfully, and I only know that because I've woke up to pee. I've been drinking too much in the evenings. I've been letting myself get a little too lax, and I wake up to pee, and then you've been just a little more like fussy than normal.
Yeah, it hasn't been as good. That whole freaking trial it was a lot, because Rosemary was there, and then Marley was there and yelling at me and accused me of dropping her like I dropped Rosemary, and that just like the day before Niora fell and I didn't catch her, and just like an hour before that I blew up the whole set of potions and burned you, and yeah. I'm not okay. It's been bad. It's been better with you, but okay. And so she'll roll over.
He like wraps his arm around the top of her chest and like pulls her a little bit close. This is not something he's done previously. I think at most he's probably woken up with like a hand on her arm and has been like. But he like actually pulls her in for a small hug and is like, that's not who you are at all. Do you understand how much you hold this coven together with your positivity and your strength and your willingness to jump in to help literally all of us. I don't know what Petrova decided to show you in your brain, what fucked up bullshit that he tried to convince you was real, but that's not who you are. Who you are is the positive force of good in this coven that makes it better every day that you're here.
Thanks. And she'll maybe snuggle in a little closer. That means a lot.
Well, sit, just don't beat yourself up. You are wonderful. You are a safety net for our group. And you're also human, and you're allowed to make mistakes sometimes. And if you're going to burn anyone, it might as well be me, because I'm sure in some way, shape, or form I deserved it for punching Maz.
Well, no, we got past that, though. You apologized.
I still don't think Heroes past it.
Well,
I still see them looking at me funny sometimes, and I don't know what I'm doing.
yeah, it's okay. You know what? Because you are human too, and you can make mistakes, and we'll forgive you.
Most of you will. I'm still not convinced Hero will.
Well,
But we'll cross that bridge next semester, maybe in a couple of years. It's unclear.
maybe by graduation.
Maybe by graduation. That's probably
He'll get over it by
wise.
then. Yeah.
I also am very sorry this cuddling is not conducive to actual sleep, and he squeezes her one more time and is like, seriously, you're wonderful. You're gonna make it through this next month just fine.
Okay. Thank you. And you're wonderful too.
Oh.
Yay! Okay, that's where we're going to end tonight. Unless anyone has any last minute things, that is where we're going to end.
Just want to specify that Lila and Kronos are continuing their bizarre sleeping arrangement. 'Cause it's so
Lila probably doesn't mind
Yeah.
the smell too much.
Just putting it on the record, I did mention, I did text it to you, but Nero did inform their family Riley was coming this time. They're
Mhm.
slightly more organized than what they usually are.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Ducks
Okay.
are in a row.
Probably not in a conversation, probably more just a message like, by the way, Riley's coming by, hammock, bye! And then...
No response needed or allowed.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that is Chromatic Academy Season 1. Yay! We will be back for a one-shot in between to do the emo ball, in which we will play a little bit of that. It's going to be fun. I believe it's going to be writing up on the beginning of next semester.
Mm-hmm.
And we will be back in January. That is the tentative date. So long as everything goes well in our personal lives, January is the day that we're planning on coming back. Let's see. Was it January 1st?
Yeah, I think so. That was the thought.
January 1st?
I don't think
because two of us are going to be in Vegas when we're not normally in Vegas.
Let's go January 8th then.
Yeah.
Let's plan for that. Also, it is a holiday, so I guess technically.
Yeah, I think January 8th. Right.
Oh, that's a good point.
I think I'm in New Orleans in January 1st, so...
Okay, so January 8th.
Everybody partying.
I'm glad we all came to this conclusion right now. But I want to thank you all for being such amazing players. It's been a lot of fun so far. Kids on Brooms is both a wild ride, and it's kind of difficult too, because you're always kind of battling, like, narratively, how does this work? But everybody has been so creative and so amazing when it comes to the system. And yeah, thank you guys so much.
Thanks for coming up with this bomb-ass story. This has been
is
so
amazing
much
campaign,
fun.
Danny.
Fantastic.
And incorporating all of our, like, fun bullshit into everything you've been doing has been such an incredible experience.
Yeah.
We'll have to meet up sometime in the break and just be like, let's go over all the subplots. And
Seriously.
yeah. But also, just if you guys want to hang out, we can do that too, even if we want to casually, play a game together or stream. But let's go over our closing announcements real quick so we can raid. Thank you to all of our followers and subscribers. We also had a raid tonight.
We had two raids
Oh,
tonight.
cool. Do you know who
We
it was?
had a raid of 9 from the Vactaire and a raid of 15 from our friends at Dungeon Scrawlers.
Hey, thank you, Dungeon Scholars. Thank
That's
you,
awesome.
Doctor.
Follow us on social media. Use socials to check out Ink and Lyre on all of our social channels. Remember, our Discord is available and you can come to our Discord, join. We have a lot of fun. We do post a lot in the Kids on Brooms channel and in general, but we are very active there. If you enjoy our show, please consider supporting us with a free Twitch Prime sub. It takes a lot of work to bring you this content and we love to give it to you. So please give it back. You can also catch up on all of our shows. We do have a YouTube. If you do check on our Kids on Broom show, it will show up under the live tab. That is how our videos post there. But please do follow us on YouTube. And then also, what's going on for Majestic Goose, Danny?
This Wednesday, we should be back with our Crits and Knits game at 8 p.m. Eastern. And then, even more exciting, we are going to have the second episode of Storytime with Silas coming out on Thursday. And this one is called Sound Machine. And it features our very own Danny and Lauren and Tessa and Josh.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's just all of us on it.
Yeah.
Except for Deanna. I didn't get to listen to all of Deanna's.
I got murdered last
time.
week.
Yay.
You got murdered.
Spoiler
real good.
alert.
Yeah. Oh, well.
It's been out for a couple of days.
That's true.
Honestly, it's spooky stories. There's a lot of murder happening.
It's a lot of murder.
I do love Silas's voice. I don't know who voices
Yes.
him, but it's great.
That is Gerundu, and he is fabulous. Absolutely adore him.
Yeah, so please check that out. Majestic Goose is amazing. Majestic Goose Network. Please go follow them. And I think that's it for this week. We will see you all in January, and we will miss our magical Mondays with you guys, but we will also have a one shot. We will also have a one shot, so keep an eye out for that as well.
Yeah.
Bye.
Can't wait to chat with you all again.
Stick with
Later
us.
on.
We're going to raid. Night, guys.
Night.